Hello Pungod. Hello Man. Hello Cyrus. Hello Crispa. Hello Isley. Hello Thomas Peterson. Hello Melfa. Skillberries. Hello Snail. Give me a second. Hello Springback. Yeah, 50 sure. Okay, computer off. First for Relic. At least not force. Yeah, Slime Boss is here. And no less shot to deal with it, so you do need to be ready a few floors before. Hello Avia. Hello Base and Bacon. Hello Hero Watches. Hello Dodo. Damn, today I wake up and you know, once in a while the inside of your mouth like just flares up and it's it's uncomfortable to eat or to talk. Unfortunately today I wake up and I have that and then it's in the most inconvenient place possible. So maybe I don't talk that much today, but I'll try. So I don't know the word for English, but maybe. Hello, Captain Nuzo. Oh yeah, this is probably just rare relic, right? And then we can do 1, 2, 3 fights here, remove curse here, and then fight number 1, fight number 2, fight number 3. Peace strike real shot were possible. This elite is optional. If we are allowed to, we do 2 elites and 3 fires. The options are like fairly hot garbage. You can swap. Don't know why you would swap in this map though. The problem with swapping in a slime boss act, at least with the very late elite, yeah, is that against the novice you still need to throw potions. And the potion that souls the novice would also be the potions that make this fight a lot easier. And so basically if you go here and you see the knob, you probably still need to pot. And suddenly you don't have the slime boss pot anymore. And then it gets weird. And there is no less shop to buy potions, yeah? So you spend potion here, it's gone. And so it's like the the Vietnamese word for it is like nhiệt. But I don't actually know what the English word is. It's like really annoying. My boy still had to work to some stand in the drive-thru on the weekend. Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. But it does happen. Now, I mean, at least we don't get a bad curse and we can dig. Any diggers? We are digging. And maybe we don't fight this elite then, but yeah, we can dig 3 times here. At least the curse is like okay. Yeah, let's 3 fights. 3 fight 2 shot. Maybe you can say you avoid the shot because fighting elite is not a thing, but if you go this way, you only get 2 fires, so you also lose out on 1 dig. And you don't even gain anything. You get 1 elite still. So yeah, let's just take 3 fights and go to shot. But our deal bonus is a clumsy, yeah? We did not get any stronger. Hello, climb chicken. So we break the relic where we don't break the curse, so that's the 40% low roll here, but 60% high roll the other way, which is not so bad. Like the low roll is 16%, around 15-16%, middle ground, yeah, around 20%, and then high roll. No, middle ground is high roll is 30, around 40%. Oh yeah, middle ground is around like 40-45%. Yeah. And this is what we get. Hello Meridian, thank you very much for the sub in the 5 months. Yeah, a lot. Let's go to the road, yes. We high roll the curse, we low roll the relic. And I don't know, maybe we dig up a do voodoo at some point and then suddenly we have 2 strength. Could happen. The usual guy, 10 gold no potion. It's a classic of floor 1, yeah. It's the 10 gold no potion special. And yeah, okay. Noxious fumes. If we want to dig, then this card becomes worse, but we are facing slam boss, and the other 2 options are no tanks. I mean, you can take deflect. I don't think you should take accuracy, but fumes is fine. But it is on upward, it is on shovel deck at some point, yeah? Because we need this to be green if we want this to perform against slam boss at all. It's okay. Accuracy will do voodoo, yeah, if on me. Hello closer, thank you for good luck. 45 HE Jaguar, but we have the fumes. I think I'm allowed to defend. Even if we buff this turn, a neutralize guarantee. -4. And we shuffle our 3 strikes. So if he buffs again, we're in trouble. And he buffs again, we draw 0 attack. Very cool. Okay, I see. Yep. Yep, the spire is like giving us another usual silent start. Yeah, it's fine. Hopefully not -22 next turn, otherwise it's going to be pretty upset. Unfortunately not lethal, but there's no lethal hand here either way. Even if I draw neutralize, still 1 off. So we take 7. I mean, at least the fumes doing work though. Hey, just look this fight and what would we do without the fumes? Yeah, what would we actually do without these fumes, guys? Would be pretty sad though. Oh, 16 gold above average, still no potion, no? Alright, plans, yeah, that is another shovel deck. But you know, it's not super urgent, at least not in Act 1, to be green. Power deck. We don't need to retain here next turn already full block. I could have taken 1 and retain the survivor, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, still triple block this turn, yeah? If we draw 3 attacks, we also kill. $20 gold. Okay. We accelerate our goal. So after 3 floors, we are actually slightly above average now. Expected value is on 44, we're on top of 45. Still no potion, no? So 3 fights no potion, yeah? Point chance right now 70. And it seems like we're getting no cards. Okay, so our new bonus is a curse. We have no potion drops, and first 3 falls we have get offer no damage. It's kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. Quickstar slightly better in Slime Boss Act. Unfortunately, without the upgrade, it's like mediocre. Flying Knee plays slightly better with the Weather Plants. And yeah, because of the shovel and the Weather Plants in the deck, I think I take Knee over Slash. Oh yeah, we can take Knee. Now, if we take flank D, we are quite good against Lagavulin. We are okay against sentries because of Fume's plans, and we are complete hot garbage against Knob, which is a problem. But I guess we can buy potions against the Knob because yeah, there's only one more fight before we actually fight this, yeah, potentially a Knob. But it's not like this is helping. Accuracy. There's a red form on sale with our relic planes and fumes. That is another minus relic. Oh, that's another minus relic, guys. If we buy it. And on the other hand, you can also take Blade Dance Potion, which genuinely might be the better play. Cringe is only cringe if you win Lordland Master. If you buy the thing and you die, it's not actually. I mean, it's still cringe, but it's not cringe in the way you are usually referring to. Yeah, it's only cringe if you actually win with it. Because right now, if we take red fall, we might not even win. You know, I don't actually know whether it's good or not because my gut feeling is that it's only good in the North fight. The red form 53 doesn't you upgrade? Yeah, I'm also looking at that. Like Blade Dance Power Pot to deal with. If we can preserve Power Pot until Slime Boss, it plays there. If not, it can play against the North sometime because we do have Relic Plan. So even if it lands red form on like turn 1, sometimes it still plays. And Venom plays, Cuts plays, After Image plays. Really, like, a lot of things play there. And it's also cheaper. Also, Shovel with the Blade Dance also has some synergy, and you dig up a lot of things that can work with this. At the moment, we have one upgrade that must be made before Slime Boss. This upgrade we also want to make before we enter Act 2, so that's probably already 2 upgrades gone, 2 fires gone, but we have 4 fires along the way. Sometimes healing event here, if we buy this and this, Cleric can still show up and it offers a heal, which I don't mind paying. If Cleric shows up and heals me 16, yeah, I take it. I'm missing 20. Other choice, of course, something like Red Form Blade Dance. I don't think we are allowed to do Red Form Potion because yeah, I guess Lagavulin you can upgrade Fumes, and then you retain the Red Form to block one full cycle, but Fumes alone does not kill Lagavulin. So you also need to off the Power Potion, and then Slime Boss kills you. Kind of bad. It's probably just Blade Dance Potion. And we upgrade Fumes into Dig. Or we dig into upgrade Fumes. Like, because the Fumes upgrade doesn't play in this fight that well. Sometimes. Sometimes it plays really well though. Sometimes it's actually a fight that you need to play long. And for example, big race line. The Fumes upgrade will actually be pretty massive here. But you know, Relic is also quite good. So the next question is, what potion do I buy? Is it really this or is it this? Right now, yeah, Lagavulin we don't have a huge issue. This potion is the best against Lagavulin. I mean, I say that. That's not actually even true. Because sometimes you can bottom deck Fumes and suddenly, even when Fumes does in play, this is in play and Flying is also good against Laga, yeah? We are still like pretty garbage. But I would assume the Power Potion is better against Knock compared to Explosive. And against the Sentry is debatable. And into Slime Boss, the Power Boss is definitely better. Hello Byron, is this under win? I don't know. Like our deal bonus is a curse. And we have been offered no damage and the first 3 floors and no potions. Boss is slime, so this is quite a fishy spot. And I don't think I'm allowed to buy this red form. That is like another thing. I just don't think I'm allowed to buy this red form. To be fair though, if we play with like no... Here's the thing. Top was the worst relic closet on average? Nah, that's Unceasing Top. Unceasing Top is just way worse. Shovel at least sometimes can get you value. Like for example, this axe shovel give us value. Like right here. But I'm thinking of the scenario where we walk a few floors further, you know, we still don't see anything that deals with slime boss, and we have to potion immediately. If we buy blade dance, we are going to die. If we buy the red form, we don't die sometimes because you can just play fumes face tank the 38 and then retain red form with red plans, and eventually you buy yourself 3 turns, and 3 turns with the fumes is already, it's actually 4 turns, yeah. So it's even after split you play red form immediately, it's going to be 3, 5, 7, 9. That is 24 AoE damage with the fumes alone. And then afterwards you play with no elites in Act 2, then you would definitely prefer to have a red form in your deck. The problem with this red form right now is what? What is the problem? Because Film Plus into slamming red form also can deal with sentries. We take a lot of damage, but it can deal with sentries. Against Lagavulin in red form with Violet Plans and Film Plus is just good. First cycle you block normally, second cycle you play your red form being retained. And suddenly you don't take damage, and it dies to fumes because you buy yourself like 4 more turns for the fumes to kill it. Against the Nog is good, but only if you draw Violet Plans before, yeah? If you draw red form turn 1 and don't draw Violet Plans, this red form is terrible. But it's not like Blade Dance is so insanely good either. Because you draw your Blade Dance turn 2, and you still don't have lethal attack, you cannot even play it. And then it's the curse. But red form redraw will be good, red form being retained is excellent against Nog. But the problem with attacking red form is that probably we cannot dig then. We upgrade fumes and upgrade red form. And then here afterwards maybe you can dig once, maybe we upgrade Violet Plans and then have to rest. But it's still okay, it's in the playable spot into Act 2. Because buying this Blade Dance probably give us a higher chance of maybe doing this. But if we don't get anything for Slime Boss by this note, we are... I don't even know what to do. Like, we just hope that these things give us a potion for the Slime Boss. And that's not exactly how I want to play, you know. You know, I just hope that I get a potion solved here. Let's take red form. And after red form, I assume the worst case scenario is that we draw red form turn 1 and not the Violet Plans against Nog. In which case, the thing that bails us out most often would be the power pot. Yeah, a second red form, another Violet Plans, and that's just like 2 of them. There are other solutions. Maybe tools a trade to redraw into it faster. Maybe some after damage to mitigate some damage. If we can preserve this into Slime Boss, can be a second fumes, can be 1000 cuts. Because our Slime Boss plan right now is actually that we split very high and then we have red form Film Plus and hopefully it dies. Okay, Cleric cannot show up now, but sure. Wow. That's exactly what I want to see, guys. Healing event. We are still forced into on elite no matter what, right here. Don't think I'm allowed to click even once because we need HP into Slime Boss. We actually just need our HP into Slime Boss. If we cannot face tank turn 3, suddenly the fight is very annoying. If we can face tank turn 3, we have a lot of potential playing lines. And we need to face tank turn 3, so I don't think I'm allowed to click this even once. Wait, form first and upgrade fumes here. And then take this elite and we decide what to do by this node. But I don't think we're using shovel. First 2 fires. Yeah, reform upgrade is definitely better into hallway fight. Yeah, this hallway fight. Maybe reform upgrade just sucks. Because I think I'm playing fumes here and not the red form. Because we drew all our damage already on turn 1. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. We actually drew all our damage. So let's say I do fumes, flying knee, try to kill the sneaky. The wizard does not die on turn 3. It simply just does not die on turn 3. Just look at our deck. We have no damage left in here. We have 12 damage. So this is basically one of the worst draws possible, yeah? Because our red form is drawn on turn 1, it's not being retained. So if you play right into the block the wizard, you still don't get to kill it. And if you play the red form, you don't have the fumes and you miss all the damage in here. So over the next 2 turns when you're intangible, you deal 0. When the plan is not drawn. Basically, yeah, you draw these together and you don't draw Wild Plans, that's the worst possible draw. And it's even worse than you think because we also drew all our dex damage. So yeah, power forward. Because I'm terrified now. I'm actually terrified. Is like we play Fumes flying the strike on the Sneaky and the Wizard, it just kills us turn 3. If we play Red Form right now, we get nowhere. If we try to put all the damage on the wizard, we take 15 immediately and then the fight is not even solved yet. Oh yeah, we open power pot, power chance 70%. But it does mean that if we draw again like this in the north fight, yeah, we're in big trouble. Like we just imagine, you use power pot here to bail you out of this exact spot and you enter the north fight 3 floors from now and you draw exactly like this, you are dead. you see, you go into the north, you draw like this on turn 1, you are dead. Like plain and simple. There's also a knob here. This guy attacks you 30 on turn 3. This is basically the knob. So we are playing a knob fight, yeah. But the knob fight also deals to us for some reason 30 damage first 2 turns. Well, that does not help. And that's not Wild Plans, that's not another red form. You can play these fumes right here and the red form afterwards, but it's like 2, 3, 4, that's 9 AoE damage. And that is not enough to kill wizard. Yeah, that's not enough to kill wizard. Especially if it gets shielded. Hello Varus, thank you for good luck. With power bot with same card we open later, you can manipulate it I think with save and quit and you do some things in different orders, but I don't actually know. I don't know the details of it. I know that you can get different cards. I don't know what you would need to do like to change the RNG core. But this is bad. So one line is of course fumes into a second fumes and then you kill. If you try to kill Sneaky, what would happen? So 4, yeah, so it's become 4 and 7, that's 11 AoE damage. But we need to deal 14 here, which simply does not happen. Unless the shield decides to shield the Sneaky 2 times in a row. So in which case we block. We are facing 40 damage in total next 2 turns, and we can block only 23 maximum, takes 17. So yeah, that's not a real plan. Damage, and we play all damage on wizard. Still doesn't work because you see we have 6 damage, we deal 23 damage in total here. So it's 2 HP alive, which doesn't make any sense to do it that way. Yeah, I guess if we do it like this, we open ourselves up to 1 out of 9%, 1 out of 9 that we just die. If you take after animation and try to attack wizard, 1 out of 9 you're going to die. Because this thing shield this 2 times in a row and you are dead. So that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Turn draw side, you only need to play 1 strike though. And we have 2 of them in the draw pile, but yeah, this draw is holy moly. Like we see this advanced hallway is the very first one. Yeah, this is our very first advanced hallway and you draw like this. Really? Because you ask for Exodium Tux, yeah, where the hell is my Exodium Tux? I take Exodium Tux over this crap every single day, man, with this draw. Yeah, Exodium Tux with this draw I would take. Because Gremlin Gang kills me with this draw. Draw center, is that okay? Not really, because it shields 11, double strike 12, so I deal 1 damage. Double films, yeah, I'm thinking about that because that line takes 15 immediately, so I don't want to do it, but it might be almost forced. So I take fumes and still play damage, but not on Sticky. Can I neutralize here at least and take 12? It's like we take the fumes, we play second fumes, we play Flying Strike here and then neutralize here. So poison is like 4 into 7, we deal 14 damage, so yes, poison will kill this. So that like guarantees we the wizard dies turn 3. Is it worst possible turn 1 for this node? I mean yes, close. Only worst draw would be you replace this neutralize by a strike. And then it's worse. Yeah, double films, play 14 damage here, neutralize here, take 12. And then this guy goes to 11 and poison takes 4 into 7. So no matter where the shield goes, this guy dies. And then we can full block, so we probably only take 12 damage and a potion. Quote unquote only. Yep, minus 12 and a potion and next poison indeed. Like very, very promising. But every other line leave us some chance to straight up just like die here. So I just take the fumes. And yeah, unfortunately we cannot kill the Sneaky. The bomb sucks. Now 11-11 at least, so they both die to poison no matter where the shield goes. Yeah. 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 But we are prepared for this case because we can retain the strike here even if we play a different line. So but now the low roll chance 1 out of 3, yeah, because if this guy shield this again next turn, then retaining strike doesn't do anything. That was try to defend well the plans and then we solve the fight. But yeah, so we only take 12 damage. And find the energy place. Okay, this guy is stupid, but yeah, we don't bet on him being stupid. And yeah, of course now we don't take damage, it's only minus 12. But it kills my low roll mitigation right here. So hopefully this relic is doing something and hopefully this freaking potion is doing something. We get a 70% potion chance. Okay, got a potion. Now, not a very good one for our deck on this, but it's okay. Still no cut. Yeah, we still don't have a single cut. It's kind of bad. Unless they tell me it's like time to do a flying knee deck. Because the energy does play, I tell you. Especially with red forming retain, the energy does play. Hello, General Duco. I want to tell you, watching follow thought process to compare to a lot of things inside and outside gaming. Yeah, very nice. And yeah, it's like a lot of skills in life is a lot of skills in life are transferable. It's like you know certain things you can get good aspire fairly quickly. It's nice to know. But yeah, what are we doing here? This current deck is never to be green. His burst is not being green either right now as a freaking defense. On the other hand, the flying knee actually plays. And yeah, I think it's time to do double D, guys. I think it's time to do double D. 34 HP, you don't die to not in 3 turns, yeah. So I would just upgrade my fumes here so that I don't die to like a wounded. And then if we need to rest, we rest after. You would recommend my sleep pattern? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either. Great film to secure maybe a slime boss fight, and afterwards if we need to rest, we rest. 160. And if yeah, would be nice a few floors ago, but we cannot set it up here unless you tell me to go this way, which no, I refuse. Entries, okay, our film plus can do something. I think we can preserve a strength pot with Film Plus down turn 1. Because the whenever we play red form, there's also 12 AoE damage. There's no point playing this flying knee if I'm not strength potting, because it doesn't really convert into anything extra next turn. I just survive and next turn I try to block as much as I can. As much as I can is 5. But okay. I mean, okay, so neutralize blocking another 3, so I can block 8. So I take another 12 damage. Potion does not kill, right? It's like 10-10. Yeah, it doesn't kill. Potion does not kill. So we do want to line this up. It's like 3. Next time I don't play red form yet. Turn after I might play red form. So what will it look like? It's 3 and then it's going to be 5, 7, 9, 11. So 3 to 11, 45 maybe. Okay, that's enough. So I don't really care about the target really, but I can try to set up my pendant. Yeah, I can try to set up my pendant. Some draw here would be cool. Defense draw would also be cool, but we draw none of those. That's not very cool. One damage off actually. If we draw one side, we can do strike double defense and hold red form. But playing red form takes like 2 damage. I would prefer not to take 2 if I can. Okay. But here I think I hold red form over 1 defense because just look at our deck right here. So we probably commit to taking 1 ball. Yeah, take 1 more. Now I can hold defense because I don't need to take 1. I already did the poison, yeah? I just try to block chips the ones and advance my pen. And we can do that. So I 1 penny, 1 9. Probably yes. Also nice trouble by the way, because we are probably resting here. I don't care if this is healing. If this is healing, I'm still happy even after resting. But this can be advanced hallway fights from question marks. Can be forced life loss, maybe the wheel. And can be something like even World of Whoop. And World of Whoop, if we enter Act 2 with no go with a run like this, we are going to be very sorry. So I would prefer to even rest twice and then World of Whoop. Maybe. Pro without double flying knee biểu. Hello, choose thank you for good luck. And yes, we need some good luck right about now. On chance 50. But no, really, it's probably Echo. It is probably Echo. And Slime Boss is looking very fishy here, but that is also why we bought the red form. Kind of what we foresaw basically is like, yeah, Ike is going terrible. By this point, Slimer is not so. We are bleeding HP like crazy, and we need to rest. We cannot have relics, we cannot farm elites. Our deck has nothing. But we have few plus and red form plus, so maybe Slimer still dies. Maybe. You can also do finisher with the Valley Plains to maybe see a Blade Dance, or you just hold this with some flying knees, but I don't think this Valley Plains is going to be green, guys. Why is there 2 flying in this deck? Because I picked them both. Yeah, because I picked them both. Oh yeah, I take the aggro. I thought don't my aggro plus. So do I really rest here or not? I probably do. Yeah? If I see healing here, then I can definitely upgrade my Golden Plans all deck. Sometimes adventurer I can fight sometimes. And we go this way, like exclusively. This is either Nob or Laga, which in theory is not actually bad for us. In practice, yeah, who knows? Because the Nob is only not bad for us if we can retain this red form. Or we can draw it on turn 2 or turn 3. If we draw exactly the same as the Gremlin Gang, in the Nob fight, we are going to die. Dark Goblin is probably okay. Upgraded block card, Squalet Plains, Film Plus, red form to block the entire second cycle. Flying is also very good in this fight. So we have a pretty decent chance of killing this elite cleanly. Only if we don't bleed out in advanced hallways, because next two hallway fights are also advanced. It's possible to fight this elite, especially after resting. Otherwise, yeah, we step into the fire, we upgrade our wallet plans, and then we enter Act 2. Or we dig instead of upgrading wallet plans. But I don't think I mind upgrading wallet plans over random relic. Going here is no option to bail out, but Goblin should not be so bad. Already 50%. The case is that we draw red from top deck, but we need to draw this turn 1, yeah? We draw this turn 2 is still fine even if we cannot retain. But if we draw this turn 1 without the wallet plans, we're in trouble. Which is 1 out of 3. Around 1 out of 3. A little bit lower, so maybe like 1 out of... or 1 out of... Probably closer to like 15% that we walk into the elite and we low roll. If we low roll, we can steal potion, so every potion pounds our damage. Let's say strength pot. I don't mind strength pot that much. We can just save the explosive pot with slime boss. So let's say I use strength pot into the knob and we don't have a red form clean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but this is also crit energy and also there's this, so we can play everything. But we assume that fumes, we can survive 2 hits. I would prefer to not face a big hit, but even if we face a big hit, we still don't die always in the slime boss. We can play everything in here and maybe count fumes as just 3 damage, maybe. 2, 3, just 3 damage. Yeah, the fumes turn 1 is 8, but usually it's only 3. So yeah, we have this 8 attacks, so panic probably happens, but we cannot control too much unless we have a plan, so I assume panic happens on the strike. Which is 40 damage, 48 damage, 48, 68, 68, 73, 73, 76. So not quite, yeah. If we draw badly, the strength pot doesn't bail us out. If we use both pots, we can kill the knob sometimes. If we draw top deck fumes, we can kill the thing. But bad draw there's already top decking red form and not the wallet plans. Top decking the fumes as well is not super likely. We can convert some energy into damage with the aggro, but we cannot shuffle. Because the deck right now is 20. Even if you play the aggro, you don't shuffle in 3 turns. You exactly draw into the end of your draw power. You can use all your energy into damage, but you cannot actually shuffle to draw into more attacks. Hello back, thank you for the good luck. But now we both have cool here against slime boss, nightmare plus. Would be nice. If I have both the well plans into a nightmare plus, then yeah, slime boss is done. Basically, if we draw badly against knock, we only have bailout, we use both potions. Hello Macchiato, thank you for good luck, and thank you for 22 bits. Yeah, I hope that we can get this win, because this Act 1 is looking quite rough. But if we leave Act 1, we have a lot of potential high rolls though, because Red Form Plus is already in the deck, yeah. So second Red Form, and damage is already here, we are perma intangible. So second Red Form, a Nightmare, some apparitions in Act 2, some sustain. A lot of things can make this run go from like right now to really strong, but we need to get through slime boss first. Yeah, 15% at the moment that we walk into the elite, we get like kind of bored. And there's also 2 advanced forward, yeah. So I don't know about that. Because this deck right now can play early act 2 without more relics. It's actually possible because yeah, upgrade the blocks, early plans, and red form with the Fume Plus. The only fight that really will hurt us, and it will hurt us a lot, is the double tips. And it doesn't hurt us in the sense that it deals damage to us, yeah, but it steals our gold, and we need our freaking gold. We need gold into early act 2 shop if we lost this elite right here. So immediately you open yourselves up to maybe a 40% chance that you'll low roll early act 2 if you don't get stronger. Yeah, that's problematic, but I don't know whether I should take this 15% chance or not. Because yeah, that's also assuming that this fight is going cleanly. You see how wrong this advanced hallway can go. I don't take this. I just go here. If we see Nob in the question mark, like Dead Adventurer, you can think about it. I go left. Yeah, what a book. We have to take like, keep our gold. Okay, we have a lot of gold and the Remnant Horn, so maybe now I can take this fight. We go here to fish for question mark. Healing is like a thoughtful because healing actually allows me to do things in here. Otherwise, if we enter the slam boss fight with 27, I don't feel safe, so maybe I need to rest again. But we do have upgraded block cards. It's just that if we bottom deck our wallet plans and these are drawn first, then sometimes I'm forced to red form early, and that is terrible. We do have 2 potions. And I would not mind more cards. Like potion chance right now is 50, so we go here. Sometimes we waste a potion, but I can also just potion to get through. And Serpent still here. It's like Shining Light still here. The Wing Statue is still here. We can take gold. It's just yeah. Okay. Mushroom, Dead Adventurer, Shining Light, Serpent, Wing Statue. Those are the 5 events we don't want to see. The events we want to see: Mushroom, not Mushroom, but Banana, Cleric, and Wings, and the Living Boar. Golden Idol is okay, but it's just empty. So it's like 3 positive, 1 neutral, and 5 negative. That's a pretty low percentage, so this question mark works out. We need reverse, we actually don't, but yeah, if the question mark is empty most of the time, I don't mind going to 5, considering that I'm also okay with using 1 pot. Now maybe I should not have gone to the fight. I don't know, guys. It seems a bad idea. Yeah, so it's actually Gremlin Gang Wizard Shield into Exodium Tux, Green Slam, Blue Slaver. Interesting. I'm going to broadcast, oh yes, I'm going to broadcast. And Appendix is down. Can I play the fumes here if we want to flying knee, but I guess I don't need to flying knee. So we can fumes double block and keep our pendant, or I can also just use it to block 1 ways of pendant, but we can advance it back before the slime boss. And I'm willing to spend red form, I'm willing to spend explosive. I am not willing to spend strength pot. Not with rest level, it's true, not with rest level. We are weak in turn 1 though, so that's like slightly annoying to preserve our pendant, so I think I just attack. Yeah, 1 of explosive flying neutralized. And I'm definitely not using 2 pots. If I play draw red from next time, I just play it. So it's fine. So the bad draw is only aggro into red form. I don't play flying knee here, but playing the knee takes 6 immediately, which I kind of don't want to do. Oh, come on. Oh, I already see it, guys. I already see it coming. Now I echo to my red form. Oh, I already see what is coming. Yeah, don't draw red form, don't draw defense, and they both attack. Of course, this guy always attack, but this guy attacks again for 12. And we don't draw lethal, because if I draw 3 strike here, we okay, also can just 3 strike and 2 explosive. I mean, I don't die this turn, this is that. No matter what happens, I don't die this turn. Oh. Oh, I see, I don't even draw a single defense. Uh-huh. And we are again 1 damage off, because 6 plus 4 is plus 10 is 1 off. So I can use 2 potions to save. Yeah, I can use 2 potions to save 12 HP, which seems completely stupid. But here's the problem: if we take 25 right here, even after resting, we still cannot face tank turn 3 slime boss most of the time. Yeah, unless we're playing top deck, and we cannot face tank slime boss on turn 3 even with 2 potions. We're in trouble. Like Helix? No, of course not. We are resting. 100% we are resting unless this thing drops the fairy. If this guy drops the fairy, then maybe we don't rest. Thank you very much for the red foot. I hope your vacation was good and the run today was good too. But we are in a little bit of a pickle here. As you can see what's happening on the screen. Yeah, we are in a little bit of a tough spot. Two potion can potentially 15 life, it's like 17. But then you enter the slime boss with no potion and you still need to rest basically. So I don't know. If you're watching the stream, currently yes, I am on 21 on silent, but looking a little bit dangerous. Definitely looking a little bit dangerous because we have a slime boss next floor. And right now I am facing minimum 8 damage. If I use 2 pots, if I don't use any pot, I'm taking 25. That's that's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. I take 25, right? I should have just take this 25 because next turn we can do with flying the energy, we can red form defense. So I don't take more cheap damage from here. And yeah, we rest, maybe this thing drops or something, but 1 potion doesn't bail out. So we go to 21 HP. 21 is still... Yeah, 21 is not likely at all to survive turn 3 if we don't top deck wallet plans. Sometimes we are forced to red form early and that would be quite bad. But again, if we red form early and we go to 20, yeah, 20 is still enough to face tank 1 times full 18 damage. And these 2 potions does allow us to kill quite fast, especially with the Goblin Horde. So yeah, it's like 21 is not the worst thing to happen. I don't think I'm potioning here. Like double potion for 12. Nah, and it's only 40. It's only 40% that we even draw defense afterwards. Yeah? So you use 2 potions for 12 HP. It's completely stupid. Okay, if we red from next turn, which most definitely happens, then do I even finally this line? Because I can finally the slaver instead. Fumes right now is 3 and it's going to be 5, 7, 9 and 11. So it's 45 AoE damage, we already talked about it. Which yeah, probably says I just flying the slaver then. Because if I find the slaver, they both die during the red form duration. Yeah, go to 2. And this turn we can flying a red form defense. And I mean, of course I hold defense here. Even though I would like to advance Pandip, I cannot take 2 chip damage. If I take 2 chip damage, I'm going to die. We cannot fail to draw defense next turn, because if we don't draw a single defense, we can also just triple strike here when we draw into a block. only 5 bricks. So I can hold a strike to advance the pending further. So yeah, 7, 9, 7, 9. This guy's a 3. Probably just get Wolverine on next turn. This is the best way to advance the pending. Still block next turn, by the way. We're still blocking it. If we need to, but we of course we don't. So pending is on 8, on 9. Loop portal, that kills slime boss. Unfortunately, not on 2 HP. Yeah, that kills slime boss, but not on 2 HP. Because you're allowed to loop red form, you loop fumes and play red form, but then you take cheats and once you die. So we probably still need to freaking rest, which is really sad. Dagger throw, yeah, I can take. Decent card to have in the deck opens up some partition and such with the aggro already in here. Maybe allows a kite if we completely break boss relic. And it does play with double flying knee. After we play red form, we also want to just draw damage, and this is pretty good in doing that. Go port over. What is better into Act 2? Yeah, what is better into Act 2? Because I think we are allowed to get away with only 1 potion use here. Sometimes it's Lupus, sometimes it's the other thing. Lupus is definitely better than the other into Act 2, yeah. But it's a cleaner soul for slime boss. So... Oh yeah, nice trouble by the way. Yeah, nice trouble. Yeah, if they want to kill slime boss without the loop pod, what is the better one to keep? Probably strength, right? Because splitting lower is already way more damage than explosive. If you split like 6 lower, that's already... And you have to strength afterwards, that's already more damage than the explosive for 10 at any point of the fight. And it also makes you kill the smaller slime like easier. We toss explosive, keep the strength, take the loop point and rest, yeah. And we see what we do in the fight. We can still die at slime boss by the way. Loop pot or not, because you can still just top deck your red form, you don't draw a split on turn 3. Oh yeah, another thing about the thing is that strength pot also gives you a split on turn 3 more often. If you are forced to split turn 3 to not die. If you are forced to split turn 3 to not die, this is better than this. Oh yeah, we rest. And so here's the difficult part, because Gauntlet Plan is not top deck. Film's not top deck, Gauntlet Plan is not top deck. So now we are facing a difficult situation. That I don't know whether to pop strength pot or not. Because if I pop strength pot right now, and we still need to do pot later to not die, we enter Act 2 with no pots. We do have a lot of gold. To be fair, we will enter Act 2 with a lot of gold. It's like 350. So having 0 pot is not that bad, because we want to go to early shock either way. But I would still prefer to of course have a pot in Act 2. You bring your Lupus into Act 2, suddenly it can save you... It can save your freaking life against the first edit. And this potion is not even bad to carry all the way until Act 4, you can somehow do that. If we don't strength pot right now, damage wise it's going to be Dagger flying knee, so 18 into 16. 34, there's no damage here to split. If I strength pot right now is going to be plus 8, right? So that's 42. Only 2 plus 24, 66, 66, 71. Oh, that's going to be ugly. So strength pot, technically speaking, does give me a split on turn 3, but it's going to be very, very ugly if I have to do that. But they also say that, yeah, maybe then I can loop red form to win if I split on 70. If I don't strength point, I cannot split turn 3, so I must block. And well, that would be quite bad. Of course, Negatron right now can draw into some nasty stuff in here, and it will get in big trouble. Like it draws Red Form immediately, I'm in trouble. It draws the Fumes, and in trouble. If it draws like with the block cards, I'm also in trouble. If it draws a single strike, I cannot split on turn 3, but then I can maybe block. Of course, we want to draw into curses, or we want to draw into with the defense, but it's like 5 out of 14. I can also just not play the dagger throw. The problem with not playing dagger throw is that we don't have a split rate, because it would be 20 into 10 into 8. That's 38. 38, and then we have 24, so 62, 62, 67. 67 feels not now turn 1, so it's never 75 by turn 3. We cannot split turn 3 if I don't play this dagger throw. But yeah, playing dagger throw gives me a small risk like immediately. Not being able to split on turn 3 ever is probably a bigger risk though. So I will just strike forward and dagger throw down. Oh, that's annoying, but I guess it opens up loop red for Master Soul. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. We missed some damage this turn, and a penny stack. You can loop the Fumes right here and then play a single red form, but I don't think so, because there's a chance that we can still block turn 3 normally, yeah? And then we have on red form in play afterwards, we can save this potion still. Oh, come on. Come on, can I draw freaking well in like 1 fight in this entire run or not? Yeah, can I draw well in like 1 fight in this entire run? Because so far we have taken like 6 fights, and all of them are terrible draws. Okay, the only fight where the draw was not that bad was the very first one, I guess. Yeah, the double slime. What's the chance to die next turn? If I don't play red form here, what's the chance to die next turn? If we draw this, we need to draw 1 more defense and loop defense. Well, that would be terrible. If we play... Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3 here are empty. Huh? 4 is empty, so we have 4 bricks. And if we draw this plus 1, we would die, no matter what. Every other hand survives, right? If we have 2 of these, we always survive with a loop pod. Actually, that's not true. If I draw double defense, I also die. So double defense plus 3 brick also is dead. Yeah, it just doesn't happen. So, is this a forced red form loop, or do I play the red form and afterwards I can still play the fight? If I just play the red form, we can still block a little bit with defense pluses, and the loop is still intact. If I loop the red form, we cannot block at all, yeah? So this thing must die when red form runs out, or at most we have like 1 more turn, because yeah, 21 HP is enough to face tank 1 hit. So if I just play the red form right now and not loop it, we have weapons in play. So poison will be 3, 5, 3, 5 he attacks, 7 is 5 slams, and then 9 is still not attacking, and 11 he attacks again, which is when we split. So 3 into 11, that's another 35 damage. Huh? Yeah, that's 35 damage, which is currently at... but we don't need to include the 11. So that's 24 damage, it's currently at 94. 94 with 2 strikes is a clean 76. 76, so it's 65, and then it splits with the wallet plan, so it should be slightly better than that. So 65 with 2 strikes at the minimum would be 49 split. Afterwards, we have no dexterity and 1 fumes. And that's ugly. 49 split with no AoE in the deck, and we have 0 dexterity, no red form. We have wallet plans, but we cannot block else otherwise. We have 21 HP only. But we can do an attack. We can do an attack and split at 49 says that afterwards we draw more attacks, yeah. And then the secondary speed is on 24, so need 25, need 22 with 2 strength. With duplication potion still intact. Honestly, I'm even thinking that if you do this red form, you have a higher chance to die because you're rushed to. You actually have to rush to split this now. But I need to play this red form, unfortunately. We red form strike and yeah. Hope that some boss doesn't kill us. Yeah, this is just red form strike, and we cannot play this neutralizer because right now poison plus the strike in a few more turns is perfect damage. Unless you can avoid the 5 extra slams. So can we do that? Can we avoid the 5 extra slams? Next time attack so is like 3, 5, and then 7. So we want to split on 7. So that's minus 8. That's 110. 110 with 24. That's 86. 86 minus another 5. 81. And we only have 2 draws to draw attacks. Yeah, it's not a thing. Like, we probably have to accept 5 extra slams. But with the Pim Plus, the fight does end not too slowly. So we shouldn't run into the problem like shuffling another time. Because exactly when it's shuffling 2 slams, we shuffle. So we don't draw the new 5 slams until the 3rd next cycle. And hopefully that is enough time for us to end this fight. But yeah, strike here, red form, and then I do only 2 more strikes. That's 24. 24 is at 90, 94, and then poison is 357 minus 15. Wait, what do you think it was 76? It's actually 3579, right? Was what I calculated. Can we do 357 somehow neutralize? Not really. Yeah, 15 is at 103. 103 we can deal 27. Yeah, we don't have it. People try to neutralize too much damage with the strength point. So I need to wait another turn, which I guess is not that bad because it does allow us. It gives us more time to retain attacks. But if we miss, if we draw all the attacks top deck, then yeah, I guess we are going to die. But you know, cannot do anything about that then. But yeah, red form strike and hope for the best because I don't see a different line here. Well, would have lived. Unfortunate. And now we shuffle out 2 strike, which is also a bad case because I was hoping to draw at least 1 strike here. But now we shuffle out both. That retain neutralize or not? Because neutralize is not going to be played until it's like 5 here, and next turn is 7. So after it's 9, it's currently 21. 21, so that's 86. 86 is play 1 more strike, is 78. So I can only play 1 strike. If I play 2 strike next turn, 5, 7, that's 12, and then also play neutralize as 21. That's too much damage, we already talk about it. Yeah, 5, 7, 95, 95, then 79. 79 split on 70, 70, 65 plus whatever attacks we draw. In case we draw too many attacks. But I cannot play both strikes next turn. So basically, I should not even retain this neutralize. Because the way we split this fight is that we play 1 strike and then we hold the other strike. Until poison's 11. Oh yeah. I don't even know whether I should retain this survivor or not. Because then we shuffle out the survivor plus as well. One, 21, 86, 86, yeah, 1 strike, so we accept 5 more slam, then we split. So we don't retain anything here. We end turn, but we don't retain any of these. Because I want to draw the slam slower, not faster. And we do need to wait 1 more turn. Yeah, 7, 9, 16, 16, 86, and 11. We top deck block cards, which I guess is not the worst thing to do. You can play a strike here, but then it forces you to split next turn. Seems quite bad. Hopefully we don't draw attacks next turn. That would be ideal. If we draw attacks, hopefully we draw only one. Okay. Play double slam, retain flying knee, and next turn we split. With pretty good draw power here. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Don't do that. I mean, we are not dead or anything this turn, yeah? Or next turn, or the turn after, but that is bad. 67 at the moment. If we don't potion, we are splitting on 47. 47. Anyone 5 energy wise, we can panic next turn. So we kill, straight up kill a slime. Yeah, that's fine, it's fine. We don't need to panic do pot. And that's why we don't need to do pot here. We are okay. Dash? Oh, dash, yeah. Oh yeah, we are apparently dead in this run. Apparently we are dead, guys. So this guy's dead, yeah. We don't even need to do pot. And next turn at most this guy deals 18, so yeah, we are out of here. Yeah, we are out of here. And we preserve our do pot. Perfect, right? Do I need to panic deck or throw? Because if I do, then I might need to do pot, but I don't think I do. So we do pot, this is, we don't do pot, but we panic this. That's 24, 24, 35, 35. With the neutralize 40, 40 is dead next turn. Both of them. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, we are so dead, guys. Oh, we are so incredibly dead here. And this is because of double flying knee, we can convert everything in here. I think we hold the acro though. I can play the acro. I mean, playing acro is better than holding. I mean, playing acro is better than holding. So we want to deal another 16 plus another 521, yeah? So this guy is a 7. If I only play a strike, it's not enough for the field to guarantee kill. So neutralize that, this will go here, right? Because there are 16, 11, it goes to 8, and 8 is not enough. But if we do neutralize plus the strike, it always dies. Yeah, neutralize plus the strike here is 21, so 20. It goes to 7 and 7. Actually, it's not guaranteed. But yeah, we can play the acro. It's fine. Yeah, it's at 4. And that's when we get main horn like crazy. But we never pick, yeah, so also I have put. Also I have put. The flying needs a never pick. And we can even block a little bit here. Yeah, we don't need to split this. We can split this right now. And we don't need to. But splitting this has no risk, actual risk either, because they attack at most 10-10. So you can face like that. And you have plenty of attacks in here. And this guy's dead next, so you have like the Weblin Horn too. So just split, yeah. It's currently at 26, 21, so yeah, 21 is good. Yeah, they don't even type. Now we are chilling. Ocean Preserve. Yeah, very, very good. Even you can advance Panic. Oh, by the way, we lost 0 HP. We lost 0 HP in the slime boss fight. Nice rest. And we preserve our potion. Okay, no motion back, so at least we don't waste both of them. Here's our Nightmare Red form, and yeah, of course we pick that. Like, PK is killed with the Pendip and the Wallet Plans, but if you have to play with no relics from here, Nightmare Red form, and damage is already here. And Venom, you're not interested. It opens Stecco, which we don't have. Don't even try to start with Philostone, no downside of Nightmare Red form, yeah, because that is just wrong. Yeah, don't even start. I don't want curse key, but it's probably just kill. Yeah, I don't want kill, but it's probably just kill. To be fair though, if we okay, this deck needs like two things for it to actually be okay with Philostone. Number one is at least one Piercing Veil, and number two is a way to down burst. Right now we don't have either. So you pick the Philostone first roll burst, you take 40 damage and you move on. No, I'm actually serious. You probably take like at least 20, unless your draw is really good or they are stupid. Probably did not even play in this side. What's the point? True. But yeah, it's just a key. This Nightmare Form also loves energy. And it also wants to have time, yeah? You want to have time to actually wait for this thing to line up. Like, draw Wallet Plans block normally, which this also does not give you. It gives you less time, not more. Like, it forces you to play red form way earlier than you want to in some fights. And that is bad. Collector, yeah, Nightmare Red form fumes so the fight if we can buy ourselves time to do that. I can open chest into removing the curse here, but that's after one elite. We can dig a lot though. Okay, not a lot. Maybe one time, because the Wallet Plans upgrade definitely needs to happen now. Nightmare upgrade does not need to happen super early, but at some point I also want to happen. I am very much not interested in forcing into the Burning Elite, especially with a path like this, like Advanced Always, no bailout, no rest, and force Burning Elite. So I think pathing is like pretty clear, right? We do this, and if we see question mark chest, yeah, we can also just open chest and remove the curse here, and then we no longer need to open chest. I think any elite is like, nah, we fight some. We don't with the Gremlin Horn and the maybe Nightmare Red form. Book stabbing is a small problem, but by the time we get to the book stabbing, maybe we have some answers. Leader, no problem. We have the Horn. Slaver, we have red form fumed. So you can fight, but you do need some HP to survive Collector as well. It is that consistently at least. This red form is really good at being top deck, I tell you, without the Wallet Plan. Without fail, it has happened. Except in the fight where we got to top deck, it's like the Exodium Tax or the Sentry Spy. That was when we want to top deck a red form and then it doesn't show up. I can draw into Nightmare Wallet Plans here. I can still echo into the Wallet Plans afterwards, and playing red form right now makes like 0 sense. Considering we do have upgraded block card in here with neutralize still. But trying to panic the deck also doesn't make sense, yeah? Because it closes the out of drawing into Nightmare immediately. Hello, Wasabi die. Okay, base card. Yeah, bad pattern. Wallet Plans not down yet, so reform permanently top deck. Wallet Plans permanently bottom deck. Hopefully it doesn't do 31 next turn, otherwise I'm going to I'm going to be slightly upset. Okay, so we only take 12 damage. Yeah, we don't draw any block, but at least it doesn't do 31. Hello, after that. I don't nightmare anything here, right? We can still echo and draw to this with 2 daisies, 3 daisies. So I play this like this. I draw the again. Now I would like to draw to red form. Taking another hit here is like really bad here. Technically speaking, I can take 7 and do Nightmare Survivor and guarantee next turn I have no problem. But sometimes we can kill too. Yeah, that's not very good. Not very good. EK could be good here. Okay, at least we draw a freaking red form. Kenny unfortunately is dead though. Or I can just kill it now with the Penny on Flying Knee. If I drag this out, do I gain anything? Maybe 1 penny stack. Do I run into any risk? Yes, because I can only retain 1 of these right now. We can draw days and we can take 1 or 2 next turn. Only 1 next turn. And we can take 1 damage. And it's not a guarantee again when push penny like +1. Yeah, let's kill now. Good work. Not exactly amazing with Nightmare Red form, but it gives us another Nightmare target. And we do have upgraded block cuts. Escape plan, not interested. Our maneuver is to make Nightmare Red form easier to do. You can... You have energy to Nightmare and then play Red form on the same turn. But again, it's a card that requires you to top deck your golem plans. And so far it doesn't look like that's happening very often. And I like a pissing wheel. Where's my wheel, guys? Where's my wheel? I want to buy time for this, yeah. But I don't even know whether this buys me time or costs me time. But it is a secondary Nightmare target and it is fairly strong with the Wallet Plans thing. We just fought Chosen as well, so the football can play in the next fight. Avocado it plays, baseball it plays. The what's it plays? The Thieves it doesn't play, but I mean Thieves just suck. It's an okay draw and collector early too. I think I take it. I think here there's a setup, there's a toolbox, there's a bandage up, it's got remove of course. But this also probably says I don't go here. So 1 advance hallway, yeah. But yeah, toolbox probably just clear. I don't think I buy this setup. I might pick one. I don't even know whether I pick one or not yet, because again, it requires the value plans to be top decked. Oh, well, yes. You cut the noodle, of course, he's where I'm getting at, because you already have a Nightmare in out deck. I think this is just better than everything else in here. And it also says cheap whenever I play Nightmare Red form with like no cheap solution as well. Like no tungsten rod, no AI, no Oracle. And we cannot show up. If we see Vagrant, we can drop. And I don't really want to see 2 advanced hallways in a row here. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. 2 advanced hallways it is. And we see the worst hallway fight. Yeah? This is absolutely the worst easy hallway fight for us, unless we top like red form and somehow still have a kill. This mayhem is actually pretty good. It's just that it costs 2 energy right now, so I'm immediately taking damage. On the other hand, Finesse can save HP. And save quite a bit of HP. So we take 0 this turn, but yeah, not very promising next turn. We can lose gold here, I guess. Losing gold is only 15 gold. But here's the thing. If you just kill this guy, so right now you get stolen 20, yeah? This guy steals 20, and then this guy next turn steals the rest 15. And then you have no more gold, so this guy runs away, you lose only 20. Because I think right now killing both is very difficult for this deck. And this guy also has less HP. So you can let one get away, play your red form, lose 20 gold, and move on. So they get not a single time, and I don't know whether it will actually happen or not. Because when let's play upgrade will need to happen, and then maybe we can dig if we're healthy enough. But yeah, Tiny here, maybe Fumes and then double defense. Possible. If we draw red form, we can take like 22 here. 17, yeah, okay. Yup. Yup. And advanced away into advanced away. So is there any... Okay, I guess we decide after this, but there's actually a chance that we have to intentionally step into an antidote to avoid a fight. It is very possible that nothing can happen. So we don't care about this guy, yeah? It's not killable anyway. Oh, nice red form by the way. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? This is the one fight we want to top deck red form, and where is red form? Yeah, we never see it. Okay, well, at some point we have to draw well, guys. Come on. Like law of the average here, yeah? At some point you will need to draw well. If you draw badly every single time, that's an anomaly. Or whatever the word is. That is abnormal. At some point you will have to draw well. Surely. There's no chance to Nightmare Bandage up either. We can at least advance Panic to 9. Yeah, nice red form. So we only lose 20 gold. X sweep, yeah, without football. Yeah, 4 energy, let's sweep. Actual weak chain. Nightmare Pool actually suddenly a soul for the bosses now. You can also pick Predator, but unupgraded, even with the Panic, not exactly great. And a breed before the shot to dodge the thing or what? Plus 40 is like 49, 89, then plus another. That's 100, so we cannot do anything super sick in the shop, but we can do things. Also, I would like to Nightmare Bandage up in this fight for 16 heal. But I do take the Hand of Greed. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. -6. Yeah, -6. How stupid is it? Okay, what's the potion chance? 40%. How stupid is it to upgrade pot the bandage up here to heal 8 more? Tango, no. If I use Phosphor in this fight, it's absolutely on the bandage up. I'm thinking about it. Of course, the alternate play is that we can also just Phosphor right now, kill the Mystic immediately, and then we block this guy. It's only 21 damage with the Footwork plus, with the Wallet Plan plus, with the Neutralize plus, with the Leg Sweep. So we can block him. The problem is that we don't really have a turn to play Nightmare Bandage afterwards, unless we do some Flying Knee turns. But honestly, that's better than just taking 6, right? Because afterwards the fight is not even done yet. Yeah, honestly, upgrade pot right now and then have with this for 50 damage and then we do strike plus it dies. And afterwards they can play Weapons Footwork and we retain and we never take damage here. It's only 21 uptime. Maximum. And with Permanent Word Chains 15 with 3 dexterity, Weapon plus shouldn't take damage. Can I get him with gold here somehow? Was it minus 25? And 25 is quite a lot. But I prefer not to lose the 6 HP. If I penny with strike instead. Should set penny to 8 apparently. Yeah, should have set penny to 8. But yeah, we do strike plus. So that's 18. 1843, yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, whatever, minus 25 go. Because if we can still heal 16 HP here, I can go here and ignore the shock. Loop pot, yeah, no, loop pot, please. This potion will keep until we die. Or until we literally die without using it. Or until the end of the run. This potion is staying. Wait, it happens quite fast actually. Oh, that's convenient. Wait, that's actually so convenient. Yeah, plus 16. Just like that. Clanging fumes probably means the Penny is not really set up for the next fight, but do I care or not? Because we do need to block. I can play fuse later. What do you have next sweep with this? We don't draw it, but this can triple block. Yeah, so 25 go 16 heal. That's a good hallway fight. At least we it costed the potion, but maybe we get the potion back anyway. It's 40%. Yeah, 40% got the potion back. Backflip. Yeah, backflip. Like deck has no draw, 4 base energy, some double flying knee nonsense, footwork with chain, 5 woodcut. And of course, after healing 16 this side, we don't need to go here anymore. So yeah, by the way, we got into quote-unquote easy hallway fight. We lost 17 HP. And now we walk into advanced hallway, we heal 16 and get extra gold. Interesting. Hello, Redshift. This icon, how was it? Difficult, and we are still definitely not out of the woods, but the last few floors have been okay. We have gotten decent cards. Yeah, we don't need to go here. Okay, this fight sucks. this fight is really bad. But sadistic nature with the fuse maybe can kill them. But really bad. Okay, finally we're thinking top like a well plans, guys. Okay, and a red phone. And man, weapons really needs to be green. may bandage up sometimes here with this raw order. So what? 1, 2, 3. That's 50 damage, and then poisons like 3, 5, 7, 9. 24, 15, 39. No, I cannot nightmare bandage up. I cannot nightmare bandage up here because I already have retain of 1. That's slightly unfortunate. And it's also big hit and we don't draw enough block. Because I was thinking that maybe we can kill this sometime this turn. And then full block this with the Witch Chain, leg sweep or some dexterity, but we bottom deck all of them. That's slightly unfortunate. That's fine, I guess. And yes, I will take 1 extra from Cultist, yeah. I don't think I'm even allowed to play the Nightmare here because I'm drawing like nothing in the next turn. So the bandage, I mean, I'm drawing nothing in the next turn and I need to draw damage before my reform runs out. But then I redraw bandage up in 7 days. It's like the same thing really, but it's minus 4 HP. Yeah, this side can actually deal quite a bit of damage here with this draw order. Because it cannot shuffle in the next turn. So next turn I'm sitting... just a sitting duck again. 11 go to 6, and 6 is not going to die, but we can strike the turn after. Oh, the turn after Sadist Nature will kill. Arrange it, thank you for good luck. I got cheaper than once here. That's why we also have bandage up in the first place. Excellent 36 will kill this, yeah, so we do get Gremlin Horn energy and draw. Explore is not an elite. And honestly, at this point, I don't think we are allowed to greet the Penip at all here. Could have actually. I could have greeted the Penip. Fine. Bandage up? No. Oh, leg sweep. Escape plan. And I want more backflips, not quick chain, but let's use still good card to draw in most fights. Not exactly in slavers. We just fought chosen cultists, so the escape plan is like a little bit better. But we can of course see chosen burst still, yeah. Chosen burst is easier to deal with the thing, and sometimes we get bomb from here. This deck is like very much open for snack 4 though, so the escape plan is also slightly worse in that sense, just slightly. If we Nightmare Footwork, the yeah, weakness right now is like 3 per cycle. Lucia is not green, and we are not going to upgrade with the leg sweep, so 3 per cycle at the moment is not enough. Yeah, with all base cards, and we are going to have less reboost. It's probably just another leg sweep, right? Better run boost start being, yeah, the 2 we have Gremlin Horn, Red Form, Fumes. In collector, Lexi is also a better draw than this. This potion, like, it's freaking expensive, but also has a ton of things to terrible things to draw too. But Super is pretty good. But sometimes it gives you nothing. It's like you use sweep point and your turn's terrible, or you are desperately looking for something like, well, let's play some Nightmare, and then you miss and it gives you nothing. But the Careless spot gives you like the same chance to high roll. You can get Secret Technique or Nightmare. You can get Enlightenment to give you energy, or otherwise it can also just give you like some small output. Like if he nets Good Instinct in this type deck with Nightmare Footwork, pretty good. But still not even so bad with the Pendant. Line Trip are okay. Yeah, probably keep colorless. Or keep colorless. We still have some sustain from this. Okay, upgrade plans first. And go here and go to this fire and re-evaluate. Probably ridiculous. Yeah, plans upgrade needs to happen. Right? You saw the last few fights, how important this thing is. Plan. Well, trying to handle with this thing is possible. Not super likely, but it's possible, so I would try. I mean, that's why we end up with next sweep, right? Like, surely we don't brick on Wick Chain next turn, no? Surely. Manager being played now. With plans first, it's possible to wait for Nightmare on Bandit Shop. It actually is. And I do think this fight will go long regardless, so we can wait. We can wait. And with Nightmare Bandit Shop potential, yeah, even if I take something like 15 damage next turn, I'm still in a playable spot. Well, that's cool. I mean, that was just a hypothetical. You don't need to actually make me lose 15. I lose 13 here. Okay, so it's not quite 15, but like, come on. Just purely a hypothetical. I don't actually want to lose 15. Yeah, that's a cool draw if I have seen one. No, don't potion. Potion chance right now is like pretty low too. We have what, 1, 2, 3, 4 fights, 5 fights. 4 fights by this point, and we drop 2 pots already. Yeah, we drop upgrade pot, we drop the colorless, we drop draw. Actually, we drop 3 pots. In 4 fights, potion chance right now is 20. Yeah, do not waste potion. Because Panic Button this turn doesn't play either, yeah? If it's next turn and we break, then sure. But if it's this turn, even Panic Button doesn't play. All the plans being bottom deck as always. But that's fine, I guess. What's cringe? It is weakened for the entire next cycle though. Its defense blocking 5 and the attacks 18. Unfortunately, triple defense, not full block. So we might take 3 more. And I cannot even hold the Nightmare. I was planning on drawing Echo this turn, and then at least we shuffle back into our Nightmare faster and hold up defense. Because then I redraw to my leg sweep, redraw to my upgraded block, redraw to my my red form maybe. But yeah, Nightmaring anything is nonsense. And I guess we hold. Nah, we hold defense Nightmare. Nightmare Manager is in hand if we can play it. 1. Hopefully this turn we draw full block naturally so we can retain. Okay, that's kind of full block naturally. We miss hand of grid like this, but I don't mind. I would definitely like to heal before getting this 20 gold. We red from defense, next turn Nightmare Bandage up, turn after we are still intangible and sometimes can redraw into this. So this bandage up so far has healed for after this fight is like 32, yeah? That's, you know, kind of good. I like healing 32. You just add a day to your deck and then you heal 32 HP in Act 2. That's kind of good, no? I think that's kind of good. Now this thing does need to like kind of die next turn. But it's only at 6 HP, so flying is guaranteed lethal. Sometimes we can still block if we draw into these. But it's only -1 dex next turn. Okay, we can block, right? This is taking 4 HP for 20 gold that we cannot spend. Yeah, seems a bit weird, yeah? Seems a bit weird. When I hold something, did I hold block or did I just discard all the things or what? I thought I was holding block, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, -4 or 20, I probably don't take. Whoa. I mean, yeah, I take that. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the second one at this point, no? We deck first. But this well depends on definitely want to take. Yeah, one card went to 2, okay. Okay, and Dick. Go here and upgrade dagger. Oh, this shop was never going to go to work, guys. Oh, what's going on? Is this shovel like just never going to work or what? Man, this dagger is so good. We have retained 3, we have nightmare. And what? If we open the chest here and we try to go here to remove curse, we have at least 2 fights. But then it's -1 elite, yeah, so that seems a bit weird. Only original copy upgrade itself, yes. -6 into dagger upgrade, 1 damage deal 15. So it doesn't play the entire Act 2. It definitely does not play for the rest of this Act 2, but when we step to Act 4 it will be massive. We don't need it because yeah, Nightmare Footwork deals with every single fight in Act 3. The Awakened one maybe less so, but with Awakened one you can also just Nightmare Leg Sweep and it does the same thing. Dagger seems good and elite, yeah. It's not completely safe though. We go to 37 and you see how wrong this deck can draw. We have still 10 base cards. On the other hand, you can also just take the 50 gold and still run it to the elite. Because like when do we need this dagger? It's like Retomancer, Weblead Horns or not really. Act 2 is not going to be big enough to be relevant in Slavers or the leader fight, yeah? Against Bull Stabbing, we don't even care about it. Act prefer to retain something else. Act 4 at least by the time we have Nightmare Rift from Double Gallic plan, so I sure hope that we have other plans. But it's true, it's freaking Pen Nip Dagger into Act 4 at least one shot. Probably just too good. It's like minus on relic immediately, yeah. And minus 6 HP, minus 50 gold. For Earth Chance. For Earth Chance, one shot Act 4 already. Time Eater, nah, Time Eater is fine. Time Eater, we have Retain, we have Nightmare, Footwork, we have Perma Witch Chain, it's not going to do much. If I one Piercing Well, Time Eater is done after first few turns. And you cannot one shot Time Eater either, so you have to play somewhat long until at least like 240. Because I see this dagger is costing us quite a lot at the moment. It's really strong, but it doesn't play in this Act 2 and it costs us quite a lot. So I don't know whether this payoff is like good enough. If we run to both stabbing, we cannot delay forever for the dagger. We need to hold red form at some point. If we run to slavers, we don't really have the freedom to kill them either because of the fumes and a lot of wounds. Leader is a fight that dagger will land. Collector is not. So we get what? I think 2 dagger props in this act, even with retain at both. And that's assuming that we can upgrade and get away with it. So yeah, Act 3 is still good, of course, like triple jaw worm and such, but we have 2 bucks. I take the gold. I take the gold in this spot. It's like pretty unusual. But I don't know whether I'm getting better or not yet, but this shovel actually is the thing that swings me over. Medium chest. I don't want to open because opening gives information immediately. If we had to give out on elite to go here to remove, it's fine. And right now the bad curses do not hurt us so much. Yeah. If we walk into Act 3 and then we open chest and get normality, that's really bad. And Act 3 is like force pathing. And this chest is medium, so sometimes you can also get a good relic and you keep the curse. Low roll curse chance is at the moment. What is bad? Pain, regret. Normality a little bit, but not really with our current deck. Yeah, just pain, regret, and then what? Not much else, man. We open this chest. That's an okay relic, but it's not good enough for me to take another curse, I don't think. So we can keep this. And actually, we are safe from the cursey low rolls. Deck. Some to deck, guys. Wow. Amazing stuff right there, Trouble. Excellent, debut. Yeah, absolutely amazing debut. Oh, come on. This one is big. Oh, it's so big, guys. This one's big. Oh, this one's big. Man, it's so big. It's so freaking big. And we have 43. Wow, strike dummy. Amazing. Okay. The next big chest I don't get better. Yeah, we don't remove the curse. If we cannot remove the curse, I don't get better by the next chest. No bet here. No bet here. No bet here. Surely not. Okay, lady, please calm down. Oh, should have taken Panacea. Yeah, should have taken Panacea, apparently. Point chance right now is 30%. How bad is this DK? With retain 3, honestly not that bad. The shame is quite annoying though. And shame was also why I don't want to take Panacea that much. Còn mèo do voodoo, I would love to do voodoo. Can I get duplicate curses? Yes. Okay. 17. But Fugo is in play. It's fine. D4 is pretty difficult to kill actually without cubes. And we only have retained 1 right now. Thank you very much for the red too. Hopefully your runs were good. We are in a pretty weird run. I mean, weird in the sense that not out deck here, but the things that have happened in these runs are fairly unusual. And I don't know whether I should call it like good or bad. In the gaming a little, this is the side fine. We can kill them, we have Remington. And most attack what? It blocks 20, so yeah, it's only facing 9 damage, it's like whatever. What is this? Hôm nay mày bench up or what? It's difficult to get, right? And it seems slow, it's fine. The enemy's damage is also slow. We can stop it completely right now if we want to. I can't kill it with just one red form, right? If I try to name my bench up, I'm going to die. So yeah, probably have to yeah, double defend nightmare red form. Oh, the red form's top deck here is a little bit dangerous though, but 6 turns should be enough to redraw into them. Because we only have retained 1. Oh, cool. Now we have retained 2. Next fight we want to remove curse would be normal fight, but I might want to go here. Decay is like whatever really. Shame is slightly bad, but it's not insanely urgent to remove either. And sometimes we see remove event. I try to rotate Penny around. It's Fountain? I would like Fountain. Fountain would be cool. Bouncing fast that can speed up damage a little bit, but only against single target. AoE, technically speaking, we have the Gremlin Horn and the fumes, but not that great. Here's a blur. Oh yeah, shame in complete shambles, so we don't need to remove shame. It's true. Yeah, what's the blur? Because we have Turnip against Collector now with potential Nightmare and Footwalk. It's not very good against the Savers potentially next floor, but the bouncing class is also not great there either. How do I feel to be holder 2? What record? Yeah, normal. Because it's not the first time and hopefully not the last. So just whatever, I play well and it happens. So I'm happy that I'm playing well at least. To extra cursors, we opened 2 chests. So the chest was too big for me to not open. See, big chest must open. What can you do, guys? But honestly, blur is also good with the a lot of cursors, yeah. Because you break your draws slightly more often, and the blur smooths out some turns. Take it. Very sure. Elite. I'll just go here, remove decay, but I don't really care about remove decay. I already fought you. We can heal, try to heal 16 here. Check goes full block the Mystic and we block the Frail. And still block 14. But that's fine. Maybe it's not that fine with this draw. I do top deck water plants. Cannot be Frail. He never attacks next turn and they have no strength yet, so I just block with a blur. I want to Nightmare Bandage up here for sure. Killing the Centurion is not super easy, you know. Oh yeah, blur also makes the Nightmare Bandage thing easier to do. We are never playing red form here, at least not yet. If they both attack, we have blur to cover. Yeah, Bandage Up so far has healed 52 HP in this act. That's kind of good. Considering that we have 45 HP right now, the fact that the zero cost guy has healed 52 HP seems decent. I think it's okay. So now we just set up Relic before the Elite and get out. It dies, right? It's 25. Yeah, 25 and it's exactly 2. Blow, I guess. He might attack next turn, usually not. so hard. It's actually not that easy to set up relics in this fight. But if I leave this as is, I think it's fine, right? Because she attacks next turn. Or she buffs next turn again, and then we can play 3 strikes or maybe kill. Hello, VM. Addition, yeah, would be nice if you know. Deck doesn't have a freaking million curses. Your deck doesn't have if your deck doesn't have a million curses, this statation would be okay. Unfortunately, your 10 base cards, 1, 2, 3, 4 curses. So a lot of powers to have, and we only have 2 discard activators, the Echo and the Dagger Throw. And Dagger Throw is not even real. Yeah, probably not. Just skip, yeah. Don't need Weak Chain. We don't need more things to break us on turn 1. Especially into potential sabers right here. Full heal. I am full healing, guys. Anyone else full healing? Yeah, probably not. It's just trip. It's probably just trip. We also have Penny setup and the Strike Dummy, and these things need to die fairly fast. Ow. I mean, Lich Trip got us next turn, right? Okay, Trip got us. Strike Dummy got us. Yeah. Imagine not opening the big chest, guys. No, really. Imagine not opening the big chest. Like, what are we doing now? We don't Strike Dealing 6. But we did open the big chest. Now with the DK, we also have +3 strike on our strike. And now suddenly it killed this turn. Oh, that's pretty nice. I kind of want to Nightmare Bishop again, but it's not super easy in this fight to do. Especially when wounds are coming in. I'll need to retain 1 as well. Yeah, probably not. But Nightmare Red Form is like not the thing either. We'll do a backflip and reevaluate or what? Yeah, it's not happening. Oh, that's bad. Bottom decking Fumes and the other plan. That's actually quite bad. Fumes is the bigger one than the plan. But we have a lot of wounds now and the thing is not retained. The red form is not retained. Okay, we actually draw Fumes absolute last hand. Yeah, that's bad. That's freaking spooky. Three now, shuffle this in or block 4. I think I want to shuffle. Stack 1. Should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Even penny into collector is not super important because turn 1 we play some attacks and we want to penny turn 2 instead. Sometimes we don't play attacks turn 1, we miss some damage. It's fine. Yeah, dealing damage on collector actually not important at all. So potentially we don't play a single attack turn 1. It's just that flying near I would like to play. If I see flying near I would like to play. But if we attack here, we don't really even rotate here. If we attack here, we just go back to maybe like 2. Which doesn't even get on turn 2. I just keep it on 9 if I can. I think we can keep it on 9. Not really, huh? Unless I take 1 damage. 7, 9, 11, 13, that's 40 damage. We need 1 more turn. Actually, is like okay like this. Yeah, it dies in 2 turns. We just need to play 1 block per turn and that works. However, yeah, that takes 1 damage, so I don't see why I would need to take 1. Because I can also take 1 next turn. Wait! Wait a second! Okay, never mind, curses are staying, guys. Yeah, wait a second. Well, we just find I need to get 4 strength, because yeah, we just got 4 strength. Not that the 4 strength payoff right now is great or anything, we are playing on strikes, so strikes are 13. Otherwise our deck has no damage, but PK. Our strikes are doing 26 damage now or what? Yeah, we take the PK, yeah? Outmaneuver is fine too, concentrate is actually fine too, but I take this PK. Energy pot probably not because I don't want to rest. I mean I can rest a Dreamcatcher here, but I want to... Honestly, probably I'm going to second Wonder plans. Nah, wrestling a catcher is like good too. 11-0, I am on both. 11-0 is for this match of 100 games. The end of the last 100 I was on a 10 streak, so right now the current streak is 21. But the current score for this 100 is 11-0. We live the same game, yeah. So when upgrade Nightmare, no need. I would upgrade Valor Planes before Nightmare for sure. The only bad case where Valor Planes upgrade doesn't pay off is that we get Pyramid, but then we have Pyramid. So how bad is it? Are we full go Nightmare again? No, I upgrade Valor Planes so I can actually hold my Nightmare in the sea of curses that we have. Oh, I can rest as well. Yeah, rest is fine. If you catch her. Because with the fairy doesn't fully protect us at all, you know. The fairy, you break first 2 turns, collector attacks us. Collector attacks turn 3, you go to single digit. Collector attacks turn 4, you die. It's very possible, fairy or not. From 19, and after the Voodoo, I'm feeling a little bit, and the PK, I'm feeling a little bit optimistic for this run, even though our card draw is like fairly garbled with a lot of curses. But strikes are no longer curses, yeah. These are dealing 13 for 1. And they can be double damage. Let's rest. Yeah, for Doom Patcher as well, it's not so bad. Rage is 0 though, because we have PK literally this floor. But a lot of things we can still take. We can still take some Echo, some Backflip, some Blade Dance. Yes, Blade Dance right now pretty amazing. Panic, 4 strength. Let's go ahead and rest. Vision's back. I still don't want it though, so we probably skip it unless you tell me Sucker Punch. Just more payoff for strength, but right now we don't really have damage. We don't actually have attacks. We have like 5 strikes and 3 attack cards added. Otherwise it's all block and curses. So this Sucker Punch is like pretty bad though, because we already have double leg sweep. But it can play in the collector, and it does mean that we draw to weakness earlier later on in the run. Because yes, double leg sweep and the neutralize 5 weak per cycle, but our current deck cycle is a little bit slower than that even. Also, yeah, we haven't seen green cards since this Act 2, but that's like, yeah, whatever. Green cards in Act 2 only on of 8, so it's not very likely yet. Yeah, I can take it. In case we never see more card draw, no Echo, no gamble, no backflip, the second punch is going to be okay. And yeah, again, with 4 strength and 1 strength payoff. Mayhem. That plays a red form randomly. That seems like a good idea. Back over Panic, I think. Because of the turnip, we can also just block. But we do have Blur Panic button. Yeah, Blur Panic button and Perma Whip also make the Shackle slightly worse. But Shackle blocks more during... Shackle blocks like a lot in the... during the debuff turn. Because of vulnerable. Probably still Panic. Panic is better with the... yeah, with the Blur, with the Weather Plans, with the turnip. And Collector cannot attack 3 times in a row, so if she attacks first time we block normally, second attack we can block with Panic button and then we are safe. Jackie don't Nightmare Bandage up in this fight. You can try to preserve this Panic for 26 damage on the minion next turn, or we can draw 1, but they lose the Panic. I think I preserve Panic. So just do nothing on turn 1. Yeah, she needs time to get ready, we also need time to get ready. Well, bottom decking both Weather Plans quite bad. And you see why I rested the next turn, yeah? Next turn you will see why I rested like this fight. Because we might straight just lose Fairy in the 2 turns here. And apparently I cannot even play football. Because we bottom deck all the Weather Plans and the Fumes and the PK and the Blur. Oh, that's really bad. Haven't even thought about this draw order, but yeah, it's like freaking abysmal. Completely garbage. Let's do a footwork, right? On the collector. We can die here. Sometimes. But yeah, strength payoff by the way. Strength payoff alert. Suddenly we can kill this. Attack 26. A lot of damage coming. Sure. Yeah, if we did not rest, we already lost our Fairy. That's just saying. And Nightmare Fumes, but retain 3 now. I can just wait for Nightmare Red form and then we are safe. And we have Witch Chain with the turnip, so next time we never die to her attack. Summon, but we have the Blur. Currently losing Fairy, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because we have on-off from Penny unless I do Porter Strike, which I prefer not to. So I lose Fairy here. I don't think we rested because otherwise we are dead now. Yeah, currently dead if we did not rest. I can still die next turn. Yeah, we can still absolutely just die next turn. Not as slightly, but we can kill minions here. And we still have the turn dip. You're dying? Not yet though, maybe next turn. Maybe next turn. And always potion next turn. Right, that's what we have learned. So PK double strike, maybe not triple. The strike next turn is dealing 13, 26. 26 is minus 7 is 19. So yeah, 19, 37, it kills this. It perfectly kills this one. Unfortunately, it still need to deal with 39. But Dupont Survivor always lives next turn because we revive on 19. Yeah, Dupont Survivor will live next turn if she attacks again. So I do not need to Nightmare Survivor or anything. Because yeah, Nightmare Survivor also does not have a clean soul at all after this. Yeah, sometimes we have Panic Button. If she attacks again and we draw Panic Button, that's the case that we talked about before. She cannot attack 3 turns in a row. So we just don't waste this Survivor, of course, and we play 2 strikes here. I mean, I can play a strike here again because next time we have Pendip, but we can kill both minions too with this Pendip. Probably not, just lose the Fairy. Yeah, she attacks again. I feel exactly so. And my reform is here. 39 damage. Strike. Base strike, 39 damage, when weakened. And it one-shots the Torch Head. So now we are safe. Yeah, strike Biners, yeah, by the way. So Nightmare Reform now and we can never have issues. You can also try the Nightmare Footwork. That does give you issues sometimes though. Because Flying is not down and we don't really get to play all of them. So just Nightmare Reform, get the hell out. Don't need to play Reform next turn yet because Panic Button and such is still here. This does not shuffle. And I do not want to shuffle either. Take one next turn by playing Panic Button now. Seems fine. Sometimes we can just block. Next turn debuff runs out, no vulnerable. So if she does not attack next turn, I can also just block normally and hold this Reform until like forever. Otherwise, I take one next turn and just play some Reforms. Shuffle hero the damage and retain 3 Reforms. Better retain 2 only in the next week. But most take 2 this turn if she attacks again, which she does. And we draw the DK, but we also draw Survivor. So that's a box of 1. Yeah, doesn't matter. Strikes are going to go in next turn. 52. I want to preserve though, but it is like some cheap damage for Pandit. Yeah, some cheap damage for Pandit. We can rotate it around. Maybe the best damage card I could see this run. Out game mode to up damage. Yeah, count game mode to up damage is the best way to deal damage in this run. Because we just sit behind that mirror form, we are invincible, and then the enemies die. The best way to deal damage is not take damage. Which is the funny. But it's just true here. So we summon again for us to have tactics for our thing, yeah. Which I don't mind. He dies next turn. And she's already dead next turn. Our pendulum goes to like 8 or something. Maybe draw an attack. If I draw into exactly decay, I will lose 1, I guess. But how real is it? 48? Yeah, okay, it's not real. 1 HP loss here is irrelevant. Indeed. Second nightmare, but yeah, it's just alchemized, yeah? Second nightmare does allow you to full heal in every single fight if you can store. Like nightmare bandage up. Which we can. We have blur, we have weak chain, we have retain 3, we have leg sweep, and if the fight have minions, you can control them with Gremlin Horn 4 strength. But yeah, it's just alchemized. Maybe it was not alchemized, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was not alchemized. Okay, second max not that bad. It's okay. Unless you tell me that serpent, but and generally this serpent is quite good. I would tell you not much because this thing is slow as hell. This deck is actually slow as hell, and I would like to have scaling card draw. Right now, our deck doesn't draw, and we have focuses. Focuses, all base cards, no draw. Yeah, how bad is this serpent really? Because the second back at the moment doesn't actually do much. Yeah, it has a lot of potential with alchemize. Maybe you can get regen pot full heal, but we already have the nightmare bandage to do that, and you can maybe give yourself like some dexterity, like 4 dexterity to block with boss gauntlet, but 2 dexterity with the footwork nightmare is already good enough. Ghost in the Jar, of course, the big one, you suddenly have 2 intangible. Right now, there's no piercing wheel in this deck. Nightmare, yes. But right now we don't have the any piercing wheel right here. The Ghost in the Jar fully blocked on cycle is like pretty important comparing to just 1 turn. But I don't mind this serpent. Turn 1, we also have the toolbox to make it do it better. And on average, I do think fights go longer than 3 turns. Even normal hallway fights. And it's easier to store into Nightmare Bandage Up or Nightmare Alchemize with the Serpent compared to the Bug. Let's take Serpent. Nightmare, well, Nightmare Footwork or something. Force Parting, but Burning is early, so it's okay. We can see 3 elites, we can see we can open chest and then remove curse here is terrible. Otherwise +1 strength. I have not a lot of interest in question marks in Act 3. So if we can, we do 4 fights. into elite number 2, into shop, into maybe elite number 3, maybe 5, depending on what we need. Let's start here, yeah. That's a bit scary. Yeah, that's just a bit scary, but we can explosive. Let's mute. Only for energy turn 1 panic setup. Patience is better in case we don't draw any attacks, which usually we don't. We don't draw more than 1. If we draw more than 1, we can already kill some with panic strike into explosive or do another strike. Statistic is better eventually with the fume, some leg sweep, some debuffs, but there's no piercing will. I take this, yeah. Okay. Impatience sucks. But able to tell you the impatience is just terrible. Anyway, so on round 1, how many turns do you think fights take in this run? Yeah, that's a question we should ask. It's like, how many turns do you think the fights will take in this run? Even hallway fights like this, like how many turns? Okay, he drew a strike, so that's good enough. Get back to that. And I do want to nightmare something here, either alchemize or manage up. I think fumes is okay. Probably nightmare manage up in this fight is still better because we are missing real HP and one potion is very good. We currently have one very good potion and we are missing a lot of HP. The most right leg gear is here. Also, the ring makes the PK better too, yeah? At the moment we don't really have PK payoff consistently. But the ring gives us that. The damage, so this guy is dead. That's cool. I can also explosive point and then strike here. But that is not, it is full block where you cannot play alchemize either way. Kill them 1 by 1 is better. And you can steal potion. Ancient, yeah, for red form. But already I just see this fight only. I don't even care about the next one. I see this fight alone. I already see this ring performing like quite well. That's cool. And now we just wait for our Nightmare Bandit shop to line up. Let's find the place now. Is that smart? I don't know whether actually smart or not because they give me a free turn to my mana shop. Suddenly we are almost full HP. And my strike is still dealing 13. Maybe PK was not good, but we can still just wait here until this is on 9. Yeah, PK is too much damage, unfortunately. And they both multi-hit, so maybe I have to kill them both here. I don't draw to block. But I do draw to block. Okay, fine. I should try thing with 2 strike deck, unlucky, but not this run. Green. Not great in time either. It is green. And we do have footwork blur. And we don't really have a lot of attacks, but we have a ton of curses. So yeah, 4 curses or 2 of them exhaust, so 2 curses to draw into, and 5 strikes, and 4 more attacks. So still a pretty decent chance to hit. First cycle not as much. So what about just taking this deflect? It's like this is green, and if it works, then it's much better than this, but the chance for this to work is also just like slightly above half. And what about this deflect? Quite okay, right? Especially with Nightmare Footwork. And Nightmare Footwork currently is the soul for time meter. Yeah, sure. On strength. Not really, not really. Especially after taking this. Yeah, after taking this, I don't take another. I don't take a third right. Oh, just anti-node or what? How many question marks do we go after this? Only 1. And this question mark is bad, so I can see going to another one. If this one is also bad, we can go here again, but yeah, that's like a little bit like sunk cost. But if we see shop in question mark is fine, if we see chest in question mark is bad though. I can see that we can go here. Oh. We have a red form plus, by the way, but I usually say the second red form is the best kind on silence pool, yeah? But for this one, that is not true. Green? No, 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 no. You do red form here, you're crazy. Did you see how long we take to deal damage? Like, what you want to do with the noob red form? However, oh, if you are referring queens to we do this, then you might be correct because we have a down bias, guy. Just saying. Just saying. We don't really create enough energy to do this at the moment, yeah? But that's one setup away from, you know, just doing something stupid. Yeah, this Nightmare is green is an easy do for Nightmare. But Nightmare unupgraded, I don't know whether I'm allowed to do this or not. And for Dagger, we did not pick it. Right now I see a few candidates. Number 1 is the Nightmare, that's very quick clear. Number 2 is the Violet Flame Plus. And number 3 is something that maybe you don't look at, but it's this one. Afterwards, then it's just like weak, some slightly weaker things, Acro or Backflip, but 4 base energy, Ring Serpent, this is like not as strong. Footwork minus as well, this Footwork Plus, I would probably do Footwork Plus here. I'm telling you, if this is green, this do shines on Footwork. Clumsy, nah, we don't have enough strength payoff for the do Clumsy to be really like something we want to do. Is this do plans, right? It's actually just a do Violet Plan Plus. I know we have 2 Violet Plans already, yeah, but I don't really care. Unless you tell me our output is not enough and I need to do this footwork. But footwork is not green, so it's like another footwork minus. We can make it green and then save the new pot on it, or we nightmare, and then we don't need the second one. No, this is just plain. We just duplicate the weather plan plus. Wait. Yeah, not really. Yeah, not really. It is a lot of damage, but not really. It's like what? We draw 6 on turn 1 only because of the thing, so it's 30 in the draw power is 34 and 68. I thought I have 2 elephant plus. Where are they? No, honestly, if you think about it, it's like pretty clear. The deck doesn't actually have draw. It has no real fat note block, and it has a ton of curses. You don't really get to do your nightmare alchemized nonsense. At least not yet. We are a few cards away from being able to do it, but it's not quite there yet. And I don't think we need to play around the case where we get the good thing. Unfortunately, it's still only the weapons minus. We retain 1 and not 2. I think football upgrade definitely will happen, but afterwards maybe we get to dig. But football upgrade will happen. Next turn, anti 1 damage potentially. Football is not in play yet. But then we do Nightmare, you just watch this fight and you tell me whether I can play Nightmare in any fight or not. No, just look at this fight, you tell me like when I can actually do it. Just not look at what we can do, look at can potentially do. Look at what we can actually do. Because right now the things that we can actually do are fairly limited with a deck like this. Just look at this fight. It's not too difficult to see why the second Nightmare doesn't play. But we have 4 HP. It's green. This is also the best strength payoff we can get, by the way. 4 strength. About to be 5 maybe if the chest is big. Excellent with PK. If we need to deal physical damage, this is our best freaking bet. But on the other hand, the backflip plus. with turn dip as well, yeah, so it plays fully first cycle of the hunt. And our plan for most fights at the moment is Nightmare on football. And the boss relic, yeah, it's this, because Serpent. It's green. Green cards are a little bit too good. So this is always a fight, yeah, I guess we just get the fight then. Can I attack this? I think I will. This fight I want to Nightmare Alchemize. This fight I want to Nightmare Alchemize. Oh, wait. Oh, that was slightly bad. It's fine, it's fine, but that was slightly bad. That was not the plan. Okay, slow down a little bit, Because this run, actually, I need to play fights properly. If I steal around this run, we can die later, yeah? For now, it's still fine, because we have like bandage up and such. So losing HP here is no problem, but that was slightly bad. That was slightly bad. Still okay. Yeah, it's like way worse than the other line, of course. Nice PK turn, by the way. That was so bad. It's -7 and maybe more. But hopefully I can freaking draw into my red form now. Okay. So that's another -2, yeah? But it's fine. Almost steal. That was pretty bad. That's -7 and probably more afterwards. Because it did not block the thing turn 1. Oh. Wait, no punish or what? Yeah, maybe no punish. So either I get a potion drop from this fight, or I get a full heal next fight, either way. So we don't use this now, yeah? Try this turn. Yeah, potion, but it's not a good one. Finisher plus, yeah, would be nice if we actually, have attacks. We don't. If we have a blade, then this finisher is a pretty crazy damage. And we don't actually have the attacks. We skip. Liquid bronze, yeah, not really, yeah. Tally size head. If we can not nightmare football in this fight, it's going to keep us a little bit. But waiting with the football right here is complete nonsense. By the way, that's a deck with 3 Violet Friends. We still don't draw on turn 1. Yeah, Nightmare Reformages then. And we can heal the cheap damage with this and the bandage up. In 3. But now we sit behind red form until this thing dies. That's that's what. Here's the one doesn't matter, we'll have this. Especially that. And yes, I know I have retained 5. I'm keeping 4 intentionally because I draw 6 per turn. I do want to draw into my PK. Yeah, we don't shuffle the PK like this, that's great. Everything blocks 0 now, so we just take 1 per turn. But that's why I kept this bandage up all along. Is there any way to just play on attack to end this fight? Next fight is an elite again, so I do want to set it up for Reto. They go 100-0 retire from Sire, no, but also will not happen, so yeah. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, right now it's like 17, but 5 turns is too much, so we can only do 4 turns. 134 to poison actually takes 5. 17, 19, 21, so that's 105. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good enough. You need to keep. Actually, yeah, should have kept the acro for sure. Was DK can deal one more than expected. Because of pity zero, but with which is that always retire. Yeah. If I can make it to 25, would be happy. I would say that. But yeah, I just try to play my best. If it happens, it happens. Chance not zero. Technically not zero, but very, very unlikely. Oh yeah, we missing 4, it dies of poison, and we heal 4, so we have 4 HP. Perfect. Wait. I guess we open chest though. I clicked the relic without thinking. Yeah, I clicked the relic without thinking, but I guess we open chest though. And our blue bulldozer is kept at 4. This is fine, this is good. Even with the Gremlin Horn, C is still fine. That controls more strength payoff, but yeah, we take C, so that it actually kills like the spear and shield and the donuts. Yeah? If we had to sit under behind intangible like very early on. Energy pot not as good. Energy pot is better later, but for this fight specifically, I think this is stronger. Wait the football. And then here we have to recall so no deck, yeah, unless we dodge it. This deck for films and LCE that is some damage. Panacea that we can pop red form immediately and still play a long fight to deal with the Gremlin Horn. This is better. Yeah, it actually just is. And we don't want to deal with wounds. I think damage is fine, but wounds is not. This side I want to Nightmare Alchemize. If it's possible. This turn is a bit weird, but we can also open Cunning next turn. MFC is still. We'll draw back 1, that's fine. Hello, Frodo. Not optimize after, even after I play this. But the Serpent, Sacred Back, and Sozu. Weblin Horn is pretty good. In case you are not aware, Weblin Horns are pretty good relic. And yes, I know retain 5 again, but we draw 6. The effect of đấy are kind of. Robot's fine. Reroll, we still reroll though. And this setup is preferable for next fight, but not super important. Close to a decision between back and Ring of the Snake. Not that close. You look at how the deck plays and you look at the current potions in the bell, even with the Alchemize, it's like at least fairly clear to me that the ring will just perform much better. And yeah, so far it's true. Yeah? So far the ring is just way better than the second back. If the ring punishes me, it's in Act 4, but looking at the deck end of Act 2, it was not even going to clear Act 3 super nicely. So we need to get through Act 3 first, and then you can think about like, whether it hurts you more in Act 4. But even inside Act 4, this thing doesn't really hurt you that much, you know. And the second back doesn't make that much of a difference outside very few potions. Like this potion, second back makes a big difference. The dexterity potion, second back makes a difference. The Ghost in the Jar, the second back makes a big difference. And the regen pot. Beyond that, normal potion is good enough. Take Liquid Memories, even Ghost in the Jar normal is still good enough most of the time. Artifact pot, Gambler's Brew, Duplication, normal pot is good enough. And then, this one I think I take. It's strength payoff attack. We still have time eternal, I don't really care. We have footwork plus now that I'm maybe trying to nightmare. Man, having a second footwork plus would make this so much easier. If the Doom Strike came a little bit later, then it would be a very, very clear do footwork for me, because then we just play footwork and then store for win, then we can nightmare the second one. But right now, if we want to nightmare this footwork, yeah, we are in a little bit of trouble trying to block initially. Open chest for sure, we have Omamori. Oh, you say that we don't get Vajra from the chest. Okay, we could have gotten 2 Vajras, I guess. But we get a Vajra anyway, guys. What about that? Question mark, because maybe it opens up this. If we see a shop here, we can go this way. And the question marks are like fairly okay, right? We just saw Madness into Shrine to fight. So falling, all base cards, but giving up on like strikes or defense, not even that good. Powers are always going to be bad no matter what it asks for, and skills most of the time is bad, so falling is not even good. Red bar is still terrible. Sensory Stone is great, and then the rare relics are great. A bit too many question marks, right? Oh, we can just go this way and then recall here. Yeah, let's just go this way, Sven will go and recall here. Because going this way also forces them to 1 question mark too. That's right, so bad, it's not so bad, but it's not good either. I'm just saying that the falling value on average is quite low. It's not bad. Removing strike definitely still positive, but the value is quite low. And normal fight right now, there are a lot of things we still look for, yeah, like backflips, like backflip, piercing wheel, not a single piercing wheel yet. More deflect is fine. A terror, a catalyst, a second footwork, and it's also a chance to roll alchemized potion. That's another thing. And And right now this potion mail is definitely, it's good, but it's definitely can be improved. Some damage if I don't play neutralize. What's come to worst, you can do this. Red form is not an out, yeah? It only draws 2. I really like to Diamond Alchemize over Bandage up here. Oh yeah, more deflect I don't mind either in this type of deck. Yeah, then draw to red form. The draw pod would have done the job. But now we just take damage. It's fine. So I can have my bandage up instead to full heal. Oh wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. We don't have time. Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Should have Nightmare here this turn. Yeah, we don't actually have time. So it's 1 Nightmare and 1 Alchemize and 1 Bandage up. And no Nightmare. Yeah, I feel next side, but I'm missing potion rolls. That's the actual bad thing. I'm missing potion rolls. Yeah, backflip over Blade Dancer. Is that true? It's Blade Dance pretty sick. We have 5 strength. So it's currently 1 energy, deal 27. Advanced penny by 3. It's actually just more playoff for footwork, but from the transient fight, it's looking like we don't have issues drawing into block that often. Green, yeah, green, but this one we don't need to take. We already have double leg sweep, neutralize, and another sucker punch minus. Yeah, I think this Blade Dance attack. I think this Blade Dance attack over backflip minus. The next one I will take backflip over Blade Dance, but this one I take Blade Dance over. Wait, we don't have enough gold, but that's funny. We don't have enough gold, but it's funny. We still buy apple though, and we can buy a second footwork, and that should help a lot. This bullet time is actually quite good. It's actually amazing, and because it's on sale, I should probably just take it. So we spend all our gold here, or what? Because this is going to be this, yeah. I'm looking. So it's 165 and 376. 376, we are left with 97 gold. 97, so yeah, Act 4 shop is dying unless we see gold in here, which is very unlikely. Red Relic event give us enough gold, maybe sometimes hand of wheat, but usually we don't have Act 4 shop. But yeah, we just take Apple, Bullet Time, Footwork. Remove, yeah, remove sucks. If we remove, we do it in rank 4. Like aggro here, I would take it. I don't think I want to buy it, no. But I would take one. Save. Right. Nice bullet time, by the way. We can get own next turn. Actually, absolutely own next turn. I don't know whether I should play this or not, but we have 5 burns afterwards. So yeah, this one is still very easily killable, yeah? Especially if we take something like 30 damage here. So I hope that it doesn't happen. But bandage up in the redraw is also going to be 6 HP heal. So I think I wait. But sometimes I'm allowed to nightmare, sometimes I heal 6. Well, it could have been ugly, but it's okay. We are taking a lot still, yeah, but it's fine. We can heal 24 here, and I will try to nightmare bandage up over alchemize. Yeah, I will try to nightmare bandage up over alchemize here to heal 24, but we are taking another 11. And which is also why I did not play fumes, yeah? Because fumes will get in the way. Not a lot of time to play this apple, I guess, but we can play it now. It also gives me a potion. Take 4 more, but that's fine. Okay. Give our platform letter storage the reason sample run? No. I mean, it's definitely a possible scenario though, but I haven't done it yet. Online took quite a while, but now we can heal 24, so we don't actually lose so much. And this is why I also say the second footwork is pretty important, yeah? Because it buys you time to wait for your nightmare. Whether you want to nightmare your footwork or you want to nightmare something else, the second nightmare is important. The second footwork is important. And yeah, if we play film, this thing is kind of dead soon, which is exactly not what we want. Hope that we can draw by nature up soon, no? Because really want to get the hell out of here. Now it's fine. Just play this. Okay. That's for 74. We can play CE. Yeah, perfect, right? To not play the bandage out the first time we draw it, to not play the fumes, and then he'll back up all the missing HP. Kevin's try, but yeah, it dies before it dies with the poison, so it can never take damage. And +3, I don't know, but not so bad. For every statue, yeah. Prepare will be prepared plus infinite blades for with our 5 strength, but we don't need double dance plus already enough. Then the poison we don't need. If anything, prepare. I don't mind the prepared. I don't mind the prepared. Yep, that's the falling with the Saki event, but flying knee is gone. So we went to some events here, we never see a single good one, except the duplication, but it's not in Act 3. Oh yeah, we talked to flying knee, we have bullet time now, so it's not needed. It's fine. Wait. 75 gold. Okay, not quite 75 probably, but we can do 70. Yeah, we can do 70. Remove red form, honestly, it's not even as bad as you might think to remove the red form. But it does open up some scenarios where we just randomly die to spear and shield. 55 now. By the way, if you remember maybe 2 runs ago or 3 runs ago, I was saying that 95% of the runs you see at least one piercing wheel. So is this a moment where we just don't see piercing wheel again in the entire run? Because that has happened somewhat recently, and they were saying it's only like around 1 of 20 to happen. But this one so far is on floor 48 and we have not seen a single one. If we have 1 piercing wheel right now, I'm feeling fairly confident. I need 1. Only I have 0. Do not play fumes. Planning, yeah, combinating strat is done, so it should show up now. Yeah? That's how it works. By the way, we're getting a little bit on. I would like to Nightmare Optimize here, but looking like this maybe it's another Nightmare Manage Up situation. I definitely do not play red form here. No? With 6 dexterity and turnip, we should not take damage like after we are fully set up at all. But currently we are facing 7 and next turn it attacks 22. Yeah, I would like a piercing wheel. Would be nice. In case I need to kill next turn, I would prefer not to because I want my hand of bleed. But just in case I need to kill next turn. Don't need to hold this even. Hold this instead. Gluck, the Glucking is still okay against Spike. It sometimes randomly hit CE, also like quite bad. Random hitting Alchemy is also like not exactly the best thing. Normal bandage is 53 into time is otherwise we have 4 HP, but we don't have potion bros. We have 3 less potions, in exchange we gain 10 HP. But this is still a good endgame potion. Easiest, thank you very much for the raid. Hope your stream was good, and yeah, raid 22 hopefully for win number 22. And it's definitely doable, but their hands are brickers. Yeah, let's nightmare bandage up. Let's nightmare bandage up. And we can nightmare alchemize in the second fire boss scout. I mean, though I would still prefer to nightmare football. And so that's a good potion used in the fight, I guess. But we have whiteness, so probably this potion can go to, depending on what we see. Also, when Nightmare Jump, we heal 24, yeah? So I can still lose some HP during these turns and be fine. Like for example, here I lose 1, but 1 is not. I'm seeing on Spike will be convenient. We can just do it later. Like, don't need to rush. We have plenty of time. We just stay here until everything is good and done. We need to rush. Also, by the way, we need to kill both of them with Hand of Greed plus, yeah? In case you have forgotten, we have Hand of Greed. And yes, I know I have retained 6. Again. Now, Penny is going to be messed up completely, huh? Actually, no, I can wait to kill this with 1 Hand of Greed, and then next turn, then afterwards I kill this with 1 Hand of Greed. So we wait a little bit longer. We just wait a little bit longer. Poison, yeah, we can do many things here. We can play some fumes. We can wait for the next PK. We can do a lot of things. And if we just one shot this with PK Hand of Greed, that's the easiest way. You can do it in many other ways too, but this way is just clean. And this way is just very clean. So just wait until the hand wheel is in my hand. And we PK turn after, block 19 and kill. It's time I retain 5. Just run one block card the entire turn. It's really a good floor. Very good floor. Concentrate, oh. If I have a second echo, that's great. I currently don't, but it still plays after Apple. Another thing, it plays after Apple, not before. Yeah, it plays after Apple and not before, so... And when I need burst output turns, I already have the bullet time. So it's just not good, right? Because it's strong when I'm already winning the fight. When this concentrate is good, I already am pretty freaking strong inside the fight. So yeah, I don't think so. Let's give him. This is better than attack port. Technique for Apple, blind. It's just technique for Apple. Yeah, especially with the bullet time in hand. Technique for Nightmare instead. Because I can Nightmare Football Plus right now. Acro first and C, Acro first and C. I can Acro first and C. No matter what line I take quite a bit of damage. We might get away with Nightmare on Bandage Up sometimes. How much damage technique for leg sweep? Not any damage. We full block, but why on earth we do that? You have draw down right here. Well, defense not in play. And maybe technique for key card and we lose some HP. That's fine. But I just wonder whether Nightmare or Apple is stronger in this spot, but it's probably Nightmare. Yeah, Nightmare just better here. So next turn I had triple Nightmare, triple footwork. So use this. Triple footwork. Because I get Nightmare, I cannot Nightmare Bandage Up. But that's fine, I don't mind. Because this fight can actually hurt us quite a bit without Strength Reset. Basically what I'm saying is that I probably should play this fight knee to open up a double footwork into leg sweep next turn into another card to prop the clock. Visible, we're taking 20 damage to turn 1 parameter, so you can see for yourself. Taking more damage here, yeah, but that's fine. That should be all the damage we take. At least I hope so. Attacks constantly, but it's fine. It's enough, right? It weakens down to exactly 23. Yeah, Apple leg sweep is full block. We just do that. Yeah, 25, and then we have the rated. Nightmare is play, so now we just wait until fight is done. Play one bandage up to enter next fight with 38. Next turn, don't need to play leg sweep, so 4 cards maybe. Neutralize, Sucker Punch, hold. I kind of want to hold PK, but we don't have guarantee. Yeah, Debuff is annoying before my second plans is down. I mean, it's still 12 dexterity, so we should be fine. But if I have retain 4, I feel a lot safer. Play 3 cards next turn. I hold Lex should defend and let the fuse do the work. And we don't play PK. If we don't give this guy extra strength, we can block everything he does. We can literally, we can just block everything. I just look at this. It's so easy to block this hit. Because we also have freaking turnip, yeah? So it's only vulnerable. And meanwhile, it's poison sticking. So we don't really have nightmare for this, just play that. How big is this? Is this 9 times 3 or 8? It's plus 4. 12, yeah, it's 9. So survivor alone full block, we can do survival banish up. That's all the damage we take in this fight. Which is still quite a lot. We are missing 25 for the next fight, but hopefully the next fight is easier. Sometimes donuts can straight up just kill us opening turn though, but the potions can, these potions can bail us out. What are we going to do here? Just this. $34. It's splitting soon, which is why I want to keep neutralizing. I have to deal with 6 strength time meter in the second half, but should not be that big of a problem. I want to keep Blur until it debuffs, but I can also just play Blur now. Because unfortunately decay draw, but playing this is just better than playing Blur. Wait that. Poison build. Hello, great. Yeah, Barbary. I clicked before seeing the relic a little bit too fast, but I mean, I would still take it. It just ruined something. Oh, by the way, like this run probably makes you happy because you have Nightmare Red form. But we never even played that. The only fight Nightmare has been gone on red form is the Collector. Every other fight, this never even happens. Like Nightmare, right? I even have a noob event, yeah? And I ignore the red form plus I ignore the Nightmare. And I noob a Well-Planned plus instead. After the ring. So that's really cool because we cannot actually be intangible monkeys in this run. Giant Head, oh yeah, it's actually true. We do Nightmare from immediately in Giant Head and we have a way to guarantee taking 0, so yeah, we just play it there. But we are retained monkey over intangible monkey here because our damage is actually low. Our block is amazing, but our damage is quite low, which is not something you expect from a deck that has 5 strength and a pendium. But that's how it is. We have like no strength playoff, we are playing strikes. We actually just playing strikes. But I mean strikes are fine, no? Strikes are good. Strikes are good cards, guys. Strikes are good cards. Okay, so finally we have to draw Blur. Before, no problem. Top sucks. That would be the more annoying fight, but it's easier to more straightforward to play, I would say. It's more annoying because without Nightmare Footwork, our block is not so insane, yeah. If we run into donuts, you do Nightmare Footwork, the fight is solved immediately. This fight we cannot do that. But it's easier to play, I would say. Chrysalis Whale? No, Bun. You are missing the real thing here. Yeah, exactly. Chrysalis Nightmare. And that actually creates a 0 cost Nightmare for me to Nightmare. Yeah? And then we can do Nightmare Alchemize. On the other hand, this Enlightenment is pretty sick. It decosts the Lexip. And it probably allows me to Nightmare more cleanly, also decost the Apple. So the crystal is just for high roll Nightmare, but I do not have this under control like immediately. I don't know how much I can actually spend 2 energy on this freaking crystal is. I just take Enlightenment. Because I do think we have decent resources for Act 4 at the moment already. We do not need to try for the high roll, and the chance for the high roll to happen is not even high. Yeah? It's what? Silent skill pool has like, except Alchemize and Ritter, it has something like 20, 30. Yeah, around 30 minus 1 card. Yeah, be 27, 28. You get 5 of those if you wait for the Apotheosis. So that's like 1 of 5 when you miss your toolbox immediately. And this fight is not even under control. This fight can't kill us, yeah, I'm saying. This fight can actually kill us. That's not the best opener. We can kill a minion at least without strike. That deals 42 damage somehow. Strike is pretty strong. So I can retain 2 block, or I can Blade Dance in here to kill this to open up Gambit Hall next turn. It ends right here, 5 strength, so each ship is 13. Yeah, it's 9 goes to 13, so it's 39 damage on this. Which definitely opens up a Gremlin Horn next turn kill. That's probably what I want to do, yes. Victory. I would like the Nightmare Alchemize here if I can. Whether I can or not, who knows. Well, not this turn. Hopefully I don't freaking die next turn because it's very possible. It's still not weakened. Yeah, it's still not weakened. Okay, it's weakened now. So if we want the absolute safe line, we Nightmare this leg sweep. If we Nightmare this leg sweep, I think the fight is solved immediately. In exchange, we cannot create more Alchemized rolls. We play one Alchemized plus it. How dangerous is this? The defense I still have to play, yeah? But first one, football I will play, but maybe we can delay. Apple is not down yet, Bullet not down. It's weakened, only has 2 strength, so currently 6 times 4. This turn I'm taking 0 because it's 16 and 16. And I can still use this. At default, so minimum I can go is like 11. I play 1 skill with, I play 1 power, it goes to 7. I play 2 power, it goes to 9. I play 3 powers, it goes to 10. We have no strength reset, but I think I'm allowed to play 3 powers, which would be Wallet Plans, Footwork, maybe the second Footwork over second Wallet Plans. But yeah, next turn is definitely not very safe. And I don't think I need the Nightmare Alchemize to... It's just 3 random rolls. It's not like we have infinite rolls here, so it doesn't guarantee anything. And it puts me at risk. And this HP loss is real in Nightfall too. Yeah, I think I just Nightmare Leg Sweep. Nightmare Leg Sweep takes 5 immediately as well though. Nightmare Alchemize, yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, Energy Pot's not so bad either. If we can just keep this Energy Pot potentially. Instead of having to reroll the potion. But keeping the thing suggests I don't play Nightmare this turn. We are 24 next turn. Dexterity is not down yet, can be 28. Over the next 3 turns we draw 18 out of this power. With this plus 2, 20, with this maybe 23, so we don't shuffle. I'm actually worried. I think I just take 5 here to solve the fight. Guarantee perma weak chain. Have Dex payoff and we have Enlightenment, so in the redraw Enlightenment plus with all the leg sweep is definitely going to full block. But I'm slightly worried here. Yeah, Collector's minus, we don't play that one. So if I did not do the thing this turn, we block 9 and we take 15. And it's still... I guess it's weakened for 1 more turn. But if we draw the neutralize before the apple, then it's not weakened for the next multi-hit, yeah, which is really dangerous. Look, minus, we don't play that. Come on, -6. Well, a bit slow draw though, but at least we play the safer line. Completely a bit slow draw though. For +2, when relevance eat plays, it probably does not hurt us. Wait, what? Oh, that's bad. Oh, we might still die next turn even with this. wait, we might still actually die next turn even with Nightmare on leg sweep. With this draw though. Like, what? Well, good thing I Nightmare my leg sweep, guys. I'm telling you. This is a good thing I Nightmare my freaking leg sweep. Otherwise, we are in big trouble. We might still be in big trouble, but we do not need to play everything here yet. Unfortunately, we take another 3. And next turn is still only 24. We play 2 power, it becomes 36 though. And I have no extra energy, so yeah, of course we don't play all the powers, but defense must be played though. So the good ideal draws I drawn to bullet time, but it's 1 card. Do I go for safety? No. I hope not. Yeah, I hope not. More than 3 bricks though, holy moly. Oh, no, not just both Violet Plans, it's both Violet Plans and the Footwork Plus and the Apotheosis. And I have no block pass on this hand too. Yeah, that's like the worst draw possible, really. If you want to manually arrange my draw pile, this is how you do it. To kill with this run. Because if I actually have to spend my new pot right now, then Act 2 is suddenly super dangerous. But yeah, I'm scared. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 bricks. Yeah, I guess we do backroll. Oh, that freaking sucks, but I don't want to die. I would not have brick. No bullet time though. But this is really bad because I also shuffle out all my powers and can only retain 2. Like what the hell, man? Like what the hell is this draw though? Somebody freaking tell me. And I even missed a second footwork, yeah, so I must retain the footwork now. Because I cannot just retain Apotheosis and say I draw into the other footwork. It just doesn't happen. I have to play this footwork or retain one of them right now. So I missed like 3 setup in this deck cycle alone. But yeah, I think Violet Plans must be played, and after Violet Plans it's just Lex Silver to defend. So then we retain 2 cards. That would be Footwork Apo, but Footwork Apo does not guarantee next turn because I'm taking another. This is going to 7 times 4. I guess I just don't need Footwork, huh? I just hold Apo and Blur or something. Just Apo, yeah. I'm thinking about it. You just hold the Apotheosis. So we play the Violet Plans, we hold Apo, Blur. Actually, we play Violet Plans, play Defend Blur, and then we hold Apo Lex Sweep, which will block next turn. And yeah, good thing I Nightmare my Lex Sweep, because otherwise this cycle is unplayable if I did not do that. And we actually could just die here. Wow, that's so stupid. If I did a Nightmare Lex Sweep, we die here or what? Oh, that's so incredibly stupid. And yeah, that's why you have 3 Violet Plans in your deck, guys, and we still don't draw them. Violet Plans, defend. We take 18. This is going to 3 HP. So my big hit is plus 4. Big hit is going to be plus 4. And plus 4 is base 20, 24 is 18. 18 meaning that if I just Apo Lex Sweep, I'm going to die. Because that is blocking 14, so that is not good enough. Oh, this is so screwed up. This is actually so incredibly screwed up. Because the only way to play the Apotheosis is with my bullet time now. But this still has to be retained Apo Lex Sweep, right? I don't see another line than just Violet Plans, defend, Blur, and take 18. Hello Kuro, we just bought on deck double wallet plans, apotheosis and footwork plus. We are deck with 43 cards. So this is how the fight is going now. And I just had to spend a dupe on the Acro because I also break this turn. I mean, of course, yeah, we draw all the powers, and then the last draw is not a block card, so I need to dupe pot the Acro, and now I don't have dupe pot to save. Is there any reason to not play wallet plans? And we just do Apo Blur, for example. Completely stupid, right? Because I only take 4 more damage, and then I have wallet plans in play. Afterwards, I do get heal 6 from the bandage up, so I can get into safety range, and after enlightenment goes on all these left field, I'm going to be safe. But yeah, it's wallet plans, defend, hold Apo leg sweep, but I need to draw 1 block card next turn. All the bullet time, plus 1 block card. All the enlightenment, basically I need to draw another block card. If I don't draw another block card next turn, I'm going to die. It's attacking for 18, I have 3 HP, and this leg sweep is blocking 14 after the Apo. So I am going to die. Is there any line that's actually like safe here? It's like footwork, defend maybe? If I play footwork, defend over the wallet plans, and I play the wallet plans here, but it's not going to be green because Apo is discarded now. Wow, this is so completely screwed up. This is actually so screwed up. This fight, this draw order. I don't need to think about the case where I'm forced to play red form. If that happens, then what? I do have PK, and yeah, in that case, the wallet plans is even more important, yeah? So I think wallet plans must be played. Yeah, it's probably just like I saw like a while ago, and we have to deal with it. Is that wallet plans defend blur, like 18. Like 18 go to 3, and then we hold Apo leg sweep, and next turn there is a chance to die. If we draw 6 out of these, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bricks. We have 14 bricks, and if we draw 6, exactly 6 out of them, we are going to die next turn. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because there's no safe line here. No matter what line I take, there's a risk. So yeah, wallet plans, defend blur, keep Apo leg sweep, and hope that we don't die. Okay, we don't die. And we draw the bullet time, so this is at least a very good draw. This is a very good draw. Because we can discount 2 leg sweep plus now, and we have retained 2. So at least after the completely abysmal first draw cycle, we have something here. So yeah, backflip first, and then just do our thing, yeah? And of course I want to enlightenment plus on leg sweeps. You can hold enlightenment for the new leg sweeps too. I think it's unnecessary. After enlightenment, I want to see more cards, so bullet time 1 cost doesn't matter because we already... It becomes 2 costs after the thing, yeah? You do not need this to be less than 2. You don't even have enough draw to make this like, really play. And I can also play extra cards this turn. Enlightenment now. Enlightenment now. The list our entire deck is green now, so hopefully we can do a thing. I should play 2 more powers, which would be a footwork minimum and probably the second wallet plans. After like my red sweep, yeah. So 2 wallet plans on footwork, in here it has 10 times 4, but we can block that. There's a DK, doesn't really matter. Times 4, we play this, it goes to 9 times 4, that's fine. Take 1, I don't mind taking this one. Because holding leg sweep makes me a lot safer afterwards. And we heal 6 here. Still goes, that's a good Act 4 potion at least. In speed and shield. Want to shuffle this out to draw the actual block cards and to discount the leg sweeps. Slightly awkward spot. If I don't draw block next turn, I'm going to die. If I want to completely prevent this, I need to take this 5 damage, but we can have this Yogurt too. So I think I play this deflect. Okay, yeah, fine. And football now is 10 times 4, but that's okay because then double X is full block. Now it should be okay. And now it should be okay. But that was that was so freaking bad. That was so freaking bad. Do not need to play this football, so I won't. Yeah, next turn we have Entertainment on auto stop. So now. One more leg sweep and the red form basically. Still good to keep though. You're only losing a bit of damage, that's fine. Yeah, wrong order penny, but I don't really care. Yeah, this is the last pull. The Enlightenment now is useless, but it has done its job. Yeah, pretty fast you can die, right? Like we are chilling, we are full healing every fight. We have like Weapons Retain 6. We have Nightmare Fugo, Invincible, Nightmare Alchemize, Nightmare Bandage up. And suddenly you enter this fight, you make one wrong pull, you try to reach your nightmare, and you are dead. But good thing I was scared. Yeah, at least my danger detection hasn't failed me in this run. It's pretty crazy how fast you can die here. It kills now, so can blur. So many ones, yeah. I mean, we set it up to be one, so. I try to kill with poison, yeah. That guaranteed. Maybe yeah, it's probably easier to go around by only discard the 2 blade dances. Yeah, definitely should have gone around. Because the voice can also sometimes be dangerous. Is that not shuffle LCE, which is what I wanted to do. And I'm alchemize the manager and baseball shape runs dead. Now like, we will also get better potions. Because time meter also dealt like 25 damage to us front load first 2 turns. So if we have better potions to mitigate that, things can change. But yeah, like I'm saying, like, I want HP because this deck does take quite a while to get going. And apparently we need all the HP that we had. We did not draw into the void, but that's fine. Still have love. Killing back Penny? Yes. Poison will kill him, so just wait. I kind of want to Retro Catcher, but it probably has to be Apple upgrade. We are fairly energy stuff. It's minus 14. No? Oh, it's minus 14, but we are so energy stuff. Without this Apple upgrade, I mean. But sometimes we get Apple with the bullet time. Time is also enlightenment. 14 plus 1 card reward can be pissing well too. Yeah, minus 14 and a card. Sometimes we get full heal and spear and shield with the Nightmare Bandage up, but I would prefer the Nightmare Alchemize. Let's rest. Let's rest. Yeah, nice shovel by the way. No, that is not pissing well. It's not energy either. But yeah, we skip, yeah. And then you tell me it's muscle stuff plus with our amazing strength, but we do take cheap damage. Let's skip, yeah, we don't take this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Energy pot. Beyond that, I don't know. But energy pot for sure. Afterwards, there's Necro Skull, which is quite a lot of damage in the hard fight. Without fumes and no CE. But we can also just play strike in the hard fight with the we can just play strike in the hard fight with the PK. And can block for quite a while. Even without the whale, we can still block. But yeah, it's either Necro Skull or Outmaneuver remove. But this is absolutely clear. And just Outmaneuver is good. This Outmaneuver is good. This tool is way too expensive and it's another power to draw into. Way too expensive. Also, we don't have gold. Yeah, let's just Outmaneuver remove. And I think remove goes on probably Strike Ever Curse. Like shame, just injury. And yeah, it gives strength for the blade dances. Like ritual for what? But we need more strength for. That is not how we die. Yeah, we don't die because we don't have enough strength, guys. At least not on turn 10. We might not. We might die because we don't have enough strength on turn 2. But that's only in spear and shield. Yeah, remove Outmaneuver. I just don't know where the remove goes, so it's probably just on strike. You can remove a decay, I guess, but that's a little bit. Yeah, I guess decay is quite bad. Menace 11 streak is actually 21. But the answer to your question is by playing well. And getting not completely garbage luck. Strike quite bad. I'm just thinking strike penny on turn 1, how much is that? Currently it's like 4, if we remove 1 is 3, so it's like plus 4 strength still is 13, 13 is 26. Yeah, 26 without insect is not killing anything. Sometimes even with PK is 52 is still not killing. Let's remove strike. Sometimes it will hurt me because I don't have payoff on PK turn, just barely off, but we can spend this potion in Spear and Shield. This potion is much better than Spear and Shield on the hard, yeah. And this potion is good in most fights. So if I had to choose a potion to use in Spear and Shield, I would say it's this one. And we have White Beast with Alchemize. Let's remove Strike. Attack Outmaneuver. Mayhem, yeah. No, but for real, how bad is Mayhem? On the other hand, of course, there's Discovery. But I definitely do not mind playing Red Form immediately in this fight. I will tell you that much. And we are not being attacked by both of them turn 1, so we do have some energy to play other things. It's probably still just Discovery, yeah. As a fun card, yeah, very fun. Is this killing? Okay, it's time to calculate, is this killing or not? The PK to Nightmare Blade Dance line I mean. So we have 5 strength on this. We are not being debuff strength, so this is actually 5 strength 9 base. With 9 base, it's going to be 18 base per shift. 18 times 9, 18 times 10, 180. So that is barely off from killing this, just from the 3 blade dances. But it's very close, and we can always kill shield. It means that I do not have managed up to heal in this fight, and we are taking 8 immediately. But it guarantees a turn 2 I don't break. Which honestly, yeah, pretty good, no? If they just play PK, deflect, and Nightmare the Blade Dance, then we guarantee to have a kill. And twice, no, Blade Dance not plus, so we only have 9 guarantee attack next turn. If you draw any other attack, this already is dead. If you draw no attacks, then you cannot proc and nip twice. And this thing is still alive on like 30. But we have lethal with Nightmare Blade Dance. It does make the... Yeah, we can still get chipped by quite a lot afterwards, but we can also play Distill Chaos. Yeah, let's Nightmare Blade Dance, play PK, play Deflect. Double check. 9 per shift, 18 per shift, and we have 10 attacks because of Pen Nip, so that's 180. Yeah, this guy's dead. This guy's at 30 if we choose to hit him. Okay, we have a kill here, and I think we should kill him. Yeah, I think we absolutely should kill him. Because right now the hand has no block, so even if we kill this guy, we're still taking 30 plus. Audio I don't need yet. I see what I draw with Gremlin Horn first, and then we can think about it. 56 damage strike, by the way. Hand currently has 9, so hand has 8, and then can play triple blade dance. This 180, 162 actually, plus 56, yeah, this 218. 218, yeah, this guy's dead. And we have on energy left, so I can play a defense and tech. We're currently taking 15. That's a bit too much, but I'm willing to use this afterwards. Is there any bad Distill Curse if I play it right after the strike? But I will need to strike this first, yeah. No. Not really. Not really. Bandage maybe is the worst one because it's -2, but everything else... Actually, no. Block cards, Weaken, for example, leg sweep, getting here is better. Echo Field Hand, no, but you also discard one. Backflip Field Hand, but that's fine because it's still energy pot. There's nothing that can prevent us from playing the Blade Dances. I don't want to take 15 here, especially with the white piece. But yeah, we can play this first. And then there's to kill, and then potion. Yeah, now we potion. Oh yeah, thanks. Well, I guess could be worse, but could be better. The other order, you know, would be better. If we have a backflip first into bullet time, would be nicer. So we are still taking 2 damage here, but yeah, it's only 2. So potion for 13. That's fine. And yeah, looks like we can block this turn. That's great. Unfortunate is that we draw the red form, we draw the Wellplans minus though. Take this one. Now the unfortunate thing is that if I play red form Wellplans defend and to block the one, I cannot apotheosis my bandage up before playing it, so that's -2. We have no more nightmare and red form is played this turn, so I need to kill him soon. Which probably says that I should just do red form Apo bandage up and take this one but heal 6. So what the other question? What do you mean? It's freaking block 38 here. what else do you want this thing to do? It blocks 38 will be this turn right now. Yeah? Like, what else do you want this to do? Do we have a risk or not if I just play, let's say, if I just play red form Wellplans defend? Yeah, the safest line is energy pot, but I want to save this energy pot, especially with Apo minus. Even though we have White Beast and Alchemize, like this potion is one of the better ones that we can see. So if this is end up being the worst potion out of the 3 potions that we see during and after this fight, then I'm already happy. I have 2 good potions. Apo red form manage up, yeah, but then we don't have plans in play, no football in play, yeah. So when the red form runs off, because we don't actually have a lot of damage in here, and Wellplans is gone. In a few turns, we need to block like 38 again, and we are losing dexterity. This football is not playing, it's not in play. We do have this though, so we have 0 dexterity in the next time it attacks, and it has weaken, so we have 14. The safest possible line here is doing red form Wellplans, defend and hold. Yeah, honestly, I think holding Apo is just better. It's like we play this, and defend, block this, and hold the Apo, and we can we play this when we redraw into it. Minus on next turn doesn't really matter that much, yeah. When everything is green, this is green, Wellplans in play. So we still have base dexterity here. We can set up a blur with Outmaneuver Plus as well. -1 dexterity per turn is not that bad. Generally, it's not that bad. The red form, yeah, Wellplans, red form defend and hold Apo is what I think I do here. I don't take this 1 damage. I don't want to play this either. Okay, that's a good potion. That is a good potion for the hard fight. No blur this turn, but it's fine. We can block 38 next turn normally. Yeah, we can drop 38. I'm going to say spend this if I actually end up losing HP from this spot, but I don't think I will. We do need to draw into the here again. Oh, by the way, Discovery Plus managed up if you want to talk about that. But oh, I could have done that. I could have done that. Actually, I forgot about that, but I could have done that. I take 37 during the turn he attacks me, and then I have Discovery Plus managed up. Right, I could have done that. I didn't even think about it because I haven't done some clean stuff in so long. But we could have full heal here. Yeah, we could actually have full heal here after taking 30. I forgot, yeah, and then I die in the heart by like a few HP, and then I'll be sad. Hopefully not. Yeah, if we die in the hard fight by 4 HP, I'm going to be quite sad. But still waiting for discovery, I guess. Yeah, for one turn. Because they have retained 5, so nothing can go wrong, it's always dead. Not too late now. Yeah, too late now. Yeah, Xbox is definitely not as good as these things, so good thing I preserve my energy pot. I think well, yeah, okay, not. Not really. So we skip, yeah? I'm gonna go penny bell marbles, by the way. Okay. Apotheosis plus. And Apotheosis play turn 1. And we have Blood Flame plus. No weakness guarantee though. I can upgrade the power. So I probably should open power port right now and see. If it's after image, I can just play it first. We can easily die first cycle, but we do draw 8 next turn with everything upgraded. This is green and I can use energy pot. We have double leg sweep, cycle punch, neutralize. And red form sometimes can be pop. If we have red form here, can retain that. Okay, after image of a footwork. Footwork is green, no? This is green footwork versus normal after image. So maybe it is footwork still. Yeah, it is footwork still. You take the after image and then technique for nightmare. And you play with 4 after image stacks instead. But I think it's just weaker than the nightmare footwork. And also we can Nightmare Red Form still, yeah? It's not impossible that this run gets to Nightmare Red Form in this fight. Yeah, let's just after base and then get the apple. What's the order? I play first and then AI? No, I cannot even play block cards, right? Because the apple is 2, this is 1, and this is 1. But we also may want to play flying. No, flying don't need it. So I can play backflip. And then retain deflect, we'll add something else. So backflip first, go to 3 block, go to 1 block, and then no. Yeah, AI first and take some chip is just better. Yeah, AI first to take some chip is just better. So AI backflip and then techniques. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, 5 cards. Let's go to 0 block. So we take like 2 damage from AI and then that is it for Beat of Death this turn. Well, yeah, we have Nightmare Red Form. If we are dying, of course we use this. Now the real question is what do I hold, but I think it's just deflect aggro, right? Because of the energy pot. Still no whip, yeah. We have 15, we have no fishing wheel, so you need to block this normally. But seems like we can do it. Yeah. Footwork, let's sweep. Defend, deflect. And that is full block. And we can hold. Yeah, what do we hold here? Yeah, what do we hold here? I really want to hold red form because next turn no anti-block yet, and we have potential nightmare on it. But I only can retain 2. If I don't retain defense, next turn we can take a lot. Do I need to footwork before? Because I can just leg sweep first and then footwork, defend, deflect. That would be, yeah, -4 regardless. But we block for 14, we block for 11, 25, 25, and then this is 10. So 35, and we lose out on 4. So it's 31, 31, so I lose 1. Yeah, okay, the order is the same. No matter what, 1 HP, unless I spend energy pot now, but I don't want to. Yeah, with the XecnaR, I assume I just hold defend red form because I can just defend next turn and not die. Yeah? And afterwards we open nightmare red form. So that's yeah. No matter what, I take 1 damage this turn. Footwork, let's sweep, defend, deflect. I can also take more and hold deflect, but I don't see why I would do that. Let me hold these 2. Nah, Echo still better, Echo still better. We don't need this block to survive next turn. It's only 50. It's only 50, and we have bandage up. It's only 50? Polka? It's only 50? It's only 50, right? Don't worry. If a block no is actually true, is that we don't need to block. I think 20 something, that's fine. I think 20 something is completely fine. $31. That's okay. Now I have retained 4. No more draw, so but next cycle can still just block. And I can snake ward. $11. I need some block to survive next. Not that much, but I need some. I'm really thinking about just playing this outmaneuver and ignoring the and then retain 3. Final damage, that's not a problem. If we block next cycle, we win. We just need to survive next cycle by blocking. I think it's this. Okay, 35 first probably says that we have this fight. That's good enough, right? Footwork, backflip, leg sweep. -4 plus 6 is plus 2. And then we block for 14 plus 20. Yeah, that's more than good enough. So after we can face 1 times 15 and don't die. We will have to face 1 times 15. Yeah, we will have to face 1 times 15. Because there's no block in here. And you can't really draw through that. I mean, I guess you can hold a defense next turn. So it's right here, we take 6. And next turn they have a defense bullet time red form, and that is always full blocking. Nightmare red form, 1 defense, and afterwards we have things in play. With so we take like maybe 2. So we take 6 this turn, and we take 2, so we go 20, and 20 means that 1 times 15 never kills us. Let's do that instead, actually. Hold defense bullet time red form, and next time we just nightmare red form with a defense plus in hand. We are allowed to do this because it does not multi-hit this turn. If it multi-hit this turn, I defend, but if it multi-hit this turn, it's also simple. I play defend now, and next time I take 1 damage, and then the fight's done. So in fact, like this one actually causes us to take more damage this turn, yeah, in this cycle, but it's fine. Damage well, don't worry, the heart stops dealing damage very soon here. Next turn, but not now. But I want to, yeah, also want to play PK now, I guess. Not shuffle it out. So dagger throw, take 1. PK take 2. No, dagger throw first. Then bullet time takes 2. Nightmare play on this, take 3. Play the red form, takes 4. No, takes 3 damage, and then we play this. So we take 4. We take 4 in total, go to 18, and that's fine. Oh yeah, dagger throw first. Yeah, take 3. This does not take damage. A new one can become on maybe in like, I don't know, 6 months or so. No, can play everything here, it's convenient. When you use Nekoi, no idea. To play them too fast though, so maybe we hold on to 1 red form and on red form on hand and 1 red form the reshuffle. Don't forget, yeah, don't worry. Killing dexterity too fast on the way they can still die here because we need maybe 2 cycles to kill it from here. Okay, 2 cost. But pick a 0 cost still. The 3 cost is slightly annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, 15 block, that's perfect. $68 damage strike, by the way. But it's better to do it on Red Dance. Yeah. This is still better. $34. No need to worry about damage. Once we start the damage, we deal with quite fast. We draw the entire thing and shuffle in both red dances, which absolutely wins the fight and the PK. You can take 15 next cycle, yeah, doesn't matter. Wound swing shuffle in right now, so doesn't matter. And we still can block a little bit with the deck save. It's less good. Also, it's dead this turn. 68 damage strike. Well, surprisingly spoken, awakened one, and then just runs over. That is fine. Oh, yeah, there were many ways we could have won the hard fight. Nightmare Footwork, Nightmare Red Form, they were out, and the potions we save allow us to play around these out. Footwork have been slightly dangerous, but I think it would still be fine. Because your Nightmare Footwork blocks until the 4th cycle, and then you do your red form to block the 5th cycle. But it's just a little bit more annoying to deal damage, but our blur is much bigger. So things could have been done. But Nightmare Red Form is a clear line to win because of our damage on the power board. And we have like what, one remove in this entire run, all base cards, yeah. All base cards and 4 curses, 40 cards, 43 cards. Which is also why I won this potion. We did this relic. You just compare this relic's performance to the circuit back and you see why I take it. Just super good because we cannot end fights quickly. We have to play longer fights, have incentives to play longer fights. There's no way to end fights quickly. You have a ton of curses, no cut on the deck, energy stuff. So everything just fixed for this. And then, of course, bandage up. We bought in Act 2, it heals like 36, 40 HP inside Act 2 alone. I mean, you can't believe it's not died the slime boss. You're unlucky. And unlucky, guys. Good thing we took like 0 damage and did not even use our pot in the slime boss. Yeah, pretty unlucky that we died here. But to be fair, this fight was looking really dangerous. First like 2 or 3 turns. On turn 2, this fight was like really dangerous. But yeah, we dug up one relic that was a Dreamcatcher. Gave us the Suck Punch minus, and it gave us a skip. And no premium boss fight in this run either. 0 piercing wheel. Yeah, this is one of the runs where you don't see piercing wheel in the entire run. That's around 5%. I don't imagine removing a card over buying bandit shop here though. yeah, just imagine. Yeah, just imagine. Also, yeah, freaking Exodium tax, we go to 2. Gremlin Gang forced a potion into Exodium tax, just hitting me 25 damage on turn 1, which I took full to my face. Because the draw order was not good enough for me to block. Yeah, pretty nice one. Pretty nice one. For sure. And even until the very end, yeah, it's like just load this fight. Just load this fight. You don't nightmare your leg sweep on turn 2, you are dead. You actually are just going to die here if you don't nightmare your leg sweep. And that's pretty insane with how our deck goes into this fight, like this matchup. But you saw what happened after we are fully set up, right? After we play all our powers. This guy can never touch us, like not even close. It doesn't matter if he has like 10 strength or whatever, he cannot touch us. But for whatever reason, we took like 6 turns to set up or something. And everything goes like really bad. But yeah, probably no defect today, yeah? Even though it's just boss fight, I still want to play properly. Because if I don't play properly, the data I get would not be very meaningful. It's like I review the boss fight run, and then I review a lost run, and the only thing I see, okay, I misplayed this fight by 20 HP. Yeah, and then you learn nothing because you don't really... Yeah, what do you conclude then from the run? Like, does this run deserve to win or to lose? You don't know because you just misplay. And tomorrow on Silent, probably yes. And hopefully I can actually play Defect tomorrow. I want to play Swap. This run is it's tough. Okay, let's get out of here. Oof. Wait, isn't this hour supposed to be... Although we're supposed to have like, a lot of people streaming this hour. Okay, nobody's playing Spire. We can go to VM. Yeah. I know VM is done. But yeah, thanks for watching guys, as always. And see you.